Let's go. Purple hair partner shenanigans Stardew at amateur 30 curve. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Arkioror. I get my dog back today, I'm so excited, smile. Happy checkmark day. Arkio dab. OBTAIN dog and OBTAIN partner.
Don't need 55 messages telling me that I'm muted. I am well aware that it is not working. See if that comes through. There we go. I appreciate it. You're just so anxious. You look like a rat. You look like a rat because your face isn't cut yet. I don't know what that was about because my microphone is on and operating and the closed captioner was detecting it, but it was not picking up in OBS. Dixie got a bath. She got half a haircut, so she looks really ugly in the face. Because her face is... Don't barf in my face. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't barf in my face. I have nothing up here for you. This stuff is in the other room.
Hey guys, it's me Mallory, President Bozo.
Correct.
I come to you to announce this is exclusively a Pokemon VGC battle channel now lol. Howdy partner Arkia hat.
There we go. Look, her ears aren't cut, her face isn't cut. She doesn't even know. Look, this is what it's like. This is what it's like. She hates being held. She wants to be held, but she hates it. I don't know why I did that. Hopefully, hold on. I'm gonna flip. Does the audio work here? Is audio working here? It's so weird when it disconnects because it's like literally on all fronts. Hi. I love that song. I want to play it again. It's The Roost, if you didn't detect it. I love The Roost. I also love QMU. Like, just a great artist to listen to. And I love The Roost. Can hear you, but it's low. I could try turning it up. It's hitting the normal numbers that it hits when I'm... It's low for you too.
Congratulations on getting partner again, my friend.
Like,
I am super proud of you.
In the red.
Zegar
like,
my heart.
There's not much I can do. Like, it's at max volume. I hear myself. I hear myself at the same volume that I always hear myself. Like, you don't want me to turn it louder because then it's gonna be too loud to hear. Just quiet. None of the audio was adjusted. None of the audio should be any different from what it was a week ago. This is where I get annoyed because... And my music is lower than it normally is. Like, the music is lower than it normally is. I can turn it down some more. like none of the audio settings have been, I'm speaking very loudly right now. Do I still sound quiet? Like I'm speaking at a higher volume than I normally speak, which is pretty loud already. I didn't adjust any of the audio settings. I didn't go through and mess with anything on the audio, so it should be exactly the same, but of course it's not. Why would it? Why? When I talk louder, it sounds louder? Okay, I'll just have to yell the whole time. Hi, Kokiri Kate. I don't know. I don't know. It should be, if it's too, I mean, again, like the music is lower than it normally is. It might be this song. Maybe sounds loud. I can leave the roost. I can stop playing the roost. It's always Diamond and Pearl. All the lakes. That's anybody thinks of lo-fi Pokemon music, they think of the lakes from Diamond and Pearl. I can move this closer as well, but again, that's closer than it normally is. So, what would we be without any kind of little hiccup at the start of stream? Oh, interesting. I've been famous for 7 days. I'm just kidding. It's not famous. My friend took me out to a celebratory dinner when we found out, and then she was telling her kids, she's like, Mallory's famous now, and I was like, that's not even true. It's literally not even true. But her and her kids are like, what? And she's like, Mallory's famous now, which is not true, but famous in my own heart. Music is always quiet. Hold on, let's see. How's the paparazzi been? I've been, you know, I've been swaying them away. Well, everyone's saying I'm quiet, so that's what, like, I mean, my, I'm looking at the audio mixer, and my audio is hitting the same spots that it normally hits when I'm speaking, so that's where I'm thrown. I turned it up. I did turn it up. Watch tomorrow, it'll be like, Mallory, why are you so loud? I'll be like, I don't know, Twitch turned all the volume down. So yeah. We got a, thank you, Shazy, for the follow. We got a new fancy little badge over the break. I hope everybody, if you had Thanksgiving or Turkey Day or however you acknowledged last week, I hope you all had a decent time. I got kind of a couple of days off for the first time in over a year. Literally, like when we refer to Mallory having days off, Mallory doesn't get weekends off. So like literally the first couple of days I've had off in months. And to have 2 back-to-back, that I haven't done that in a year and a half. It's been a year and a half.
New badge, new money, new phone, who dis?
I wish some of those things were true. My phone is struggling, by the way. My phone is not doing well. It's running on, it's in year 4 of its life. So, you know, they don't want those phones to last. They want you to keep spending money. So, yeah. Did I time it? Did I time my application and everything? Maybe. Maybe. I actually wanted it to like hit this week while we were gone. That was the plan. So it did. So I got the email on Monday, the 20th. Now I gotta start a new push for the 73rd. Oh my gosh, that's a very big thing. I'm more than content. Thank you. More than content with where we are right now. For those who don't know, we announced the like pursuit for partner at like the end of August, beginning of September, something like that. So I've had a bunch of friends who have been really helping, and of course everybody that's been here. I mean, we've been having fun. I hope folks have been having fun in the stream. So this has been, it's such a weird thing because a lot of streamers, and we're not here to hate them, a lot of streamers say like, I'm just doing it for fun, like I'm just, you know, it is what it is, and I'm just having a good time, and like as you should. But thank you, I appreciate it. But I feel like all of us in the back of our mind are like, what if I became a Twitch partner one day? Like in the back of our minds, we're all just like, what if that happened? Like, wouldn't that be so crazy? And so it's, once I started recognizing, I know, I actually originally said that if I got Twitch partner, I would take 2 weeks off. That was my plan, but I didn't want to miss this week. So, but it is because of people here. I mean, it's because of what we've built. We have an incredible mod team that supports me, that supports the stream here. All those people, they know who they are, but it's Crafty and Spooky and Plants and Chickadee and Frankie and Edry and technically Shano. Shano supports me offline. Like, that's where his mod badge is. Like, it's more about all of that. I'm worried I forgot one of the mods. And they help. I mean, again, like, if you've been here since last year, you know, we've had Crafty, who's just done, like, literally been a backbone of everything the past year and a half. And we've had, oh, and Nicole. How could I forget about Nicole? I would never forget about Nicole. Plants and Nicole have been, like, working on, like, technical stuff. They've been doing things like messing with the Discord. We learned how to make Stardew mods. Spooky is there to keep my For You page as cursed as possible. And, you know, all the others, I don't want to think I'm ignoring any of them. We've had some people who have been around for a long time. And so we have the OGs like Har and Crypto, who have been here since I was trying to beat Pokemon with the Rock team. And even before that. And we have people who have been here for a year. We have other streamers that watch the stream. We have people who have been here for a week. And regardless of how long you've been watching the streams, I'm thankful for you. And I think everybody's thankful for you. I say it all the time that the people here are so, maybe, I don't know, maybe before Christmas, Crypto? Unless... we have a really beautiful space and corner here, and it's never perfect because there's always, you know, I don't know, like, as most of you know, like, we've been simul streaming on TikTok, and TikTok is very interesting. I think it's a lot of children who have never been told no in their lives, but like, Twitch is known for live streaming, so, like, the culture of Twitch is different, but at the same time, like, and I hope you feel it, like, we try to be really safe here. We try to like, have a game name. You're using mods? No, I just have something on this thing that says my mods are linked in my bio. Just there for fun. Are you still? Yes. Actually, yes, now with the new stuff. Yes. Saying how much I look forward to being here. Kind of all the people are. Thank you, Melzy. That's what, like, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of parents here. We have younger people too. We have people who are, you know, child free as well. But we have, like, lots of, I think a lot of people, at least on the Western Hemisphere, kind of spend part of their workday here, have us up in the background or interacting. And it's really, you know, I've said it a million times, but for those, I've had such an interesting pursuit in my life. Came here from TikTok, 100%, this is better, kinder space, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. We have some really lovely people who do keep coming back on TikTok now. We have a handful of them. And so they, like, we've got, like, I don't want to name them per se, but, like, you'll probably pick up when you hear me talking to them. But we have a couple of people on TikTok that are really nice, that come and watch the live streams, and they're really sweet. But we have a lot of not nice people. And we've had our share of bozo, non-affectionate people who come here. But I say it all the time, our stream is so good about self-regulating. Like, everybody here is so good about, like, if someone comes in and doesn't know what's going on or, like, has questions, like, people here are really welcoming, but people here are also very protective. So, like, when we've had a couple of people, you know, during Pride Month, we had, like, an uptick of, like, homophobic and weird people coming into the stream to try to cause drama. And we've had other instances in the past, but, like, everybody here is such a good, like, defense line for everybody here. Like, we are, I don't know, it's just, like, I'm very proud of all the people that watch the stream, because I feel like y'all are so good at maintaining such a good energy that it only brings in good energy. Like, again, we get the occasional bozo, but like then they leave because they're like, oh, I can't be a jerk here. And we're like, no. Thank you, Omni, for the follow. Thank you. So, but listen, there's bozo affectionate and there's bozo derogatory. And so we have bozo affectionates here. We're a family here. Crypto, don't say that. We do. I mean, we have some people like, you know, we have people here who have become friends with each other, like outside of streams, who have, you know, more invested relationships in each other outside of streams. Like, I don't know. I'm very proud of that. Like, I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. Like, I'm very proud of it. And like, in part, I think I deserve giving myself some credit, but also like, I couldn't have done it without everybody else. Like, that's the reality, is that like, people here are quick to throw back to me and say that like, I do all of that. But I focus on encouraging that, like, we continue to maintain that because we have a lot of good people here. Hi, Solus. What's going on, dude? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope school's good. An OG. That's an OG right here. Mr. Greninja. We'll never forget you. If we're a family... Thank you, Omni. If we're a family like Olive Garden, then I'm on board. I was just talking about Olive Garden with a friend this weekend. Yeah, Solus has been here over 2 years. Been here since the Unite days. Not the best days of my life, but they are days of my life. I was talking with one of my friends, this is one of my IRL friends, and she has some physical disability stuff, and so, but we were just talking, and she was like, yeah, my partner is going to get Olive Garden, and I'm just like, I love Olive Garden, and I was like, let me tell you something. I also love Olive Garden, and it makes me sad because I don't think we've ever gone to Olive Garden together, the two of us. But I was like, we have this one other friend who hates Olive Garden, but it's because this friend thinks that when we're talking about Olive Garden, we're like, Olive Garden is an authentic Italian experience. And I'm like, no, I'd go to Italy if well, I don't have any money, but like, I'd go to Italy if I wanted an authentic Italian experience. And so I'm like, Olive Garden, I say Olive Garden is the McDonald's of Italian experiences, but McDonald's hits sometimes, and Olive Garden is very good. So, you uninstalled Unite. Ask Shauno how Unite is treating him. I think he's done with it for the next 6 months. Listen, this is America. This is America. Where in Italy can you go and get an endless basket of breadsticks and very mediocre warmed up canned soup? Pretty sure you can't do that in Italy. I'm just saying. I'm not hating on my Italian friends, but I'm pretty sure you can't do that in Italy. I'm pretty sure. I really miss it. I missed it too. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, this is, listen, you know, there was a Leslie Knope reference in the Discord today, and that makes me think of Ron Swanson, when Ron Swanson is like, if I want to ingest, or the whole I can't think of the name of the corporation in Parks and Rec, but the corporation that sells like the drinks, the sodas, and how they're like, child size is the size of a small child. And Ron Swanson is like, it is my patriotic right to drink that if I want to. And it's just like, I know, I could just eat the breadsticks. Freshly grated Parmesan pie on my salad, I don't know. Doesn't sound like something that happens in Italy. Italy's sounding kind of mid right now. Sweetums, thank you. I literally have a Sweetums magnet on my fridge. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. I don't have anything for you. There's nothing for you. I'm sorry to tell you. It's the same as every other day. You already had your little teeth cleaner this morning, which you are obsessed with, and you've had enough. And I gave you breakfast, and I gave you water, and that's enough. You got rewards all weekend long. She got a biscuit from Biscuitville. She got turkey. She passed out after that turkey. I've never seen her in a turkey coma quite like she was this year. She got sweet potato, or no, not sweet potato. She got potato, or not potato at all. She got pumpkin. She got pumpkin puree. She got Greek yogurt. She got turkey. Her spread was better than mine. America, did anyone else see the insane lack of bread Black Friday? I saw all of the, yeah, endless breadsticks. I know, like, is there a way to partially live at Olive Garden so that you just, like, pay for one meal and just concurrently, like, eat it every day? Bye, Soulless. Have a good one. Hi, Ginger. Hello. I didn't spend any money. I saw the, Shauno, if you just come here. Shauno, come here, and we'll go see The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and then we'll go to Olive Garden. Courtney will love that, and by love that I mean hate that. She will hate it. She will like the first part, and not the second part. But we can drop her off at, like, Cookout or something on the way, I don't know. Black Friday sales on Etsy small business, that's good. They really push that kind of stuff. As a former Etsy seller, like, they're like, you really need to put a sale up for your stuff, which is really hard to do, but how long can you stay for it? I mean, there's a whole bedroom here, so I don't know, however long you want. You can move in, that's fine. I mean, there's a bedroom and a bathroom. You can have a full bedroom and a full bathroom. So yeah, we had some good food this weekend. She had lots of stuff. You can keep looking at me like that, but I have nothing for you. I have nothing. It's all done. It's all done. There's nothing. 4 quesadilla combo with blueberry cheesecake shake. I've been on the chocolate peanut butter shake kick personally. That's what I've been going for. Is their chocolate peanut butter. I like because there's just straight peanut butter at the bottom, and I like it as like a little like thing I scoop out with my milkshake. It's really good. Cosmic, thank you.
Cosmic Bookworm
Listen,
gifted a tier
I've
1
never
sub to
taken.
Jinx
Thank
Sataru.
you. Shauno hasn't had Cookout, and I've only talked to him about it for 2 years. And if he just drives down here or trains down here, we will go to Cookout. I will pick him up from the train station, and we will drive straight to Cookout, or I will put him in my car and drive him to Cookout because you can't get Cookout on DoorDash here. If you could, I would get it every single day. I would. But you can't. You have to go through the drive-thru. You can even get some cheer wine. Have you ever had cheer wine, Shauno? I don't know if you have. My new breakfast hyperfixation is gluten-free toast with almond butter, strawberry slices, chocolate chips. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm kind of hovering. I have been eating Eggo waffles, blueberry Eggo waffles, and I think it's a hyperfixation, but I can't tell yet. See, everybody's like cheer wine. What is the flavor of cheer wine? Cheer wine is a soda. Like, it's literally a soda. I can't think of what the flavor is off the top of my head. That was something that I didn't know before I lived here, and my friend was like, cheer wine? And I was like, what is cheer wine? Yeah, I was gonna say it's cherry, right? Yeah, it's literally cherry. Cheer wine is a cherry-flavored soft drink by Carolina Beverage Corporation of Salisbury, North Carolina. So it's a soda. It's not wine. It's a soda. I mean, it's my kind of wine. Somebody who doesn't really drink. You hate cherry. I don't know if I did know that. I mean, I believe you. I don't know if I did know that. I don't know if I did know that, but that's fine. It is indeed not wine. You could put wine in it. You can have I told you. My sister came to town a few months ago. I think you all knew this, or I talked about it. My sister came to town and she asked me to get High Noons, and we got like a 12-pack, and there's like 8 of them still sitting in my fridge, and they will probably sit there until the end of time because I will never reach for one of them. So I need someone to come and drink them so that I don't waste them, because it's not gonna be me. A bottle of guava wine. I'm assuming I just need to make sangria with it. Guava sounds like a good flavor in there.
Congrats on partner.
Thank you, Tenley. Thank you. Thank you for 12 months as well. Was it sister I met? Yes. Yeah, it was my littlest sister. Yeah, that's what she asked for. We were at the store. My sister came into town for one night, and so we were at the store, and we got like charcuterie stuff. You know, we just got like some cheeses and some cookie dough, broccoli, potatoes. We just got a handful of stuff for like our own little spread. And we asked her what she wanted, and she was like, I want high noons. And I was like, okay. So we got her some. And the smallest thing we could find was a 12 case. So there's like 8 in my fridge. It's like a variety pack. But it is in my fridge. It's waiting for you if you want one. Anybody who comes to my house can have a free one. How does that sound? So, yeah. So we had a busy week. Oh, I meant to put up a poll. I'm going to start it because I meant to do this. I meant to do this while we were loading. We are starting a new challenge. Some folks asked that. We are starting a new challenge today. Black cherry's my favorite. Black, see, that's, oh, I do know that Shano doesn't like cherry because I was like, man, black cherry is probably my favorite, like, fruity flavor. And Shano was like, I don't like cherry. And now that makes sense to me that we've had that conversation because black cherry is my favorite flavor of just everything. Like it just, I used to think banana was my favorite fruity flavor, but it's black cherry. It is. It's so good. It makes me sad that people don't like it. Is the music still too loud? I'm gonna turn it down even more, even though I feel like it's, I don't even think you could hear it if I was playing it. Let me do this. I am talking about the drink. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I want to be able to, I like being able to, so if you're a streamer or you use like tech, I like being able to hear myself in the, like in my headset. So that's kind of why I adjust like my own personal volume is to like be able to hear myself. And so if I turn it down too quiet, I can't hear myself anymore. I want to be able to hear myself. Is Crypto still here? Crypto, do you want ethics stream? That's what I want. I'm tempted. We could play that game again. We really could play that game again, and I could play as dumb as possible so that everybody here could relive it because I will never stream a stream as good as Ethics stream. And I'm sorry to tell you. Like, I peaked on that day. January of 2022, I peaked. That was just, nothing was better. Statement on the Eras Tour movie extended version on 12/13 in our homes. I was already invited to an Eras Tour party on that day, on that release day, at my friend's house. Do you want to come, Plants? Do you and your friend want to come? I don't know if your friend is near you. We had Ethics stream. We streamed a game called The Forgotten City. And it was, because I'm going to tell her. I was like, well, I'm going to invite everybody that I know for going to your house. I want to do it, and I'm excited. Rip to Cardigan, but I'm excited to see Long Live. And I'm on wildest streams. But the Archer being back too is good. I feel like, I don't know why she didn't just put them all back in. I'm a little confused by that. And No Body, No Crime, I guess still doesn't make the cut. But that's okay because I'm a 'Tis the Dang Season. Well, both, I love both those songs. So actually either of them is a loss. But I think I like the 'Tis the Dang Season more. That's what it really, like, all could be in. But they didn't record. They only recorded No Body, No Crime. All or Nothing, that's right. Speaking of All or Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna ask you all this first. We are starting a new challenge today. We have lots of exciting things. I just typed yes when it should have been this. I'm gonna start off with this. We have a new challenge starting today, y'all. We have a lot of things going on, but one of those things is a brand new challenge to start off on today. We timed that out really well. And it's the All or Nothing dance. Not dance, All or Nothing challenge. I sound like Taylor Swift saying Rep Tour instead of Eras Tour last night. So I'm gonna let you pick the gender first, and then we're gonna vote between the 6 of whichever gender. Wow. I was really gonna say, I could go for Sebastian. I've never danced with Sebastian. He'd be kind of a pain to deal with. I kind of thought y'all would go that way. Or like make me dance with Shane or something. Shane would be super easy to dance with, but make me dance with someone. Who have I danced with at the flower dance? I've danced with Harvey, Elliot, Sam. Have I married any of the other men? Alex. I've danced with Alex. And And then I've done Leah, Maru, Emily. Oh, y'all flipped it. Okay. Male derogatory. Where's Spooky? Spooky has been saying to me, I literally can't name a single man. And I'm like, that's such a iconic line. And I aspire to be like you. I cannot name a single man. And no, this is the first stream of today. This is, well, first stream in like over a week. So who's left? Sebastian, Shane, Haley, I feel like, I don't know if I've done Penny. I don't know if I danced with Penny in the community challenge. I feel like I didn't. No, I feel like I did. I can't honestly say I remember. Hi, Coco Bunny. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Hope that you're doing all right today. Need a little more spooky in my life? That's fair. That's very understandable. So yeah, we have this. Look at this split. Looks like the pay gap. We have a new challenge today. While you're voting, let's go over the challenge. We got a lot of things to talk about before we pull up the game, but oh, it's covering it. Just trying to get through Monday. It's understandable. The challenge is covered because I'm a bozo, and I thought my poll was behind it, but it's apparently in front of it. Let me move it. Poll. There we go. All right. This is a 1-year challenge, and then I think we're doing Ridgeside. But I honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all what's. So look, Stardew streams are not stopping. Just for clarity, Stardew streams are not stopping by any means. This is still very much, in large part, somehow a Stardew challenge running stream. But we do have a little more freedom these days to do some more flexible things and do some different things and see what else we're gonna, the last couple of months especially have been like focused on kind of one big thing. So, and I love making them. I love doing them. I think you all enjoy watching them. I think they're great for the workday. I think they're great for the community. And I think they're not something I want to give up. So, but I think what we're going to do, I was going to ask about the Rabbit's Foot ending. We'll get to that. I was going to ask about the Rabbit's Foot ending because I'm not sure. I think some people here would enjoy seeing the cutscene. So we might do 1 and 1. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So we're going to do this challenge. These 1-year challenges usually take us 2 to 3 weeks. It will probably take 3 because, yeah, that's right. Skull Cavern Dives will never go away. I'm wearing my Hat Mouse sweatshirt today, for what it's worth. So we are going to do this challenge. This should take us through the next couple of weeks. It's very customary. Let me ask you all. It's kind of customary for streamers who hit Twitch Partner to do like a partner celebration stream. So I was thinking about doing that. I don't know if y'all want to have like a day. I was thinking like, I don't know if it should wait until the new year or if we should do it in December. But like the Pokemon DLC is coming out. I want to stream that. And we have some other things. And then we'll have the week of Christmas. Like we'll be gone the week of Christmas again, the way that we were gone the week of Thanksgiving. So we have like 4 weeks of streams before the new year. So my plan is to do this challenge, hopefully successfully. Hi Mel, hello. Is to do this challenge in the next couple of weeks, and then we'll probably have a Skull Cavern day or 2. And I would like to do a Pokemon run that I've been promising for like 8 months. I would like to do probably an Omega Ruby Archeolock, which we'll go over what that is again at the end of December. And then I would like to start our Ridgeside run like January 1. It
15,
is indeed.
That's evenly divisible by 3.
Thank you, Spooky.
Methinks.
Thank you. It very much is. So I was thinking about doing that. I want to play the DLC. The DLC comes out on the 14th, so like I would love to stream it on the 15th, which is a Friday. So I am uncertain about, so like I'd hate to start a challenge and then be gone for a week. Like I would love to like keep things organized. So if we do a challenge, do a little bit of variety for like a week or so, and then come back from the holiday week and then jump into Ridgeside at the beginning of the year, which is weird to say that we can talk about the beginning of the year. But that's kind of my thought with all of that. But I've been talking about doing like a special partner celebration stream. We'd maybe do something with incentives for like to like lengthen the stream. That's kind of like you know what I mean? Being a partner mean you can set up playlists on your channel. I've always been able to set up playlists, but it's VODs will last for 60 days now instead of 14, which is really nice. So they'll last longer. I've been working for those, like I have been working, like I have so many VODs that are uploaded to YouTube, but they're private because I haven't had the time to go in and like set them up because my time is so finite. Like, and I feel bad. I feel like it's such an excuse. But again, like I say, like I work 7 days a week, almost every single week. I begin my work most days between 6 and 7 a.m. and I don't finish my work until about 10 p.m. So like I literally never stop working. So it's just like, but I have these things that are in the works, like things are moving better. And I think over the next couple of months, we might see some change. I might get a little bit more free time. So it's simply just a matter of me having the free time to sit down and like modify VODs, put them in things together. Like I just don't have the time, which I feel awful saying because I know so many people want these things. There are not any hours in the day unless I just stopped sleeping completely. And sleep is about one of the few things that keeps me going. So I like that's what it is. So again, I have been like uploading a bunch of VODs so that they're like on YouTube. They're just private right now because I don't have the time to go in and edit all that. Even on like I got 2 days off this past week. I was very intentional about like not being at the computer because like if I'm taking the time off, like I so desperately needed the rest. My last physical day off, for those who don't know, was Labor Day, the Sunday before Labor Day. And again, like I say this not to make people feel bad for me, but I think people don't realize when I say I don't take a day off that like I work Saturday and Sunday as well. So I have not had a physical day of rest since like September 4th or something like that. So it's very unhealthy. It's very bad for me. It's just the reality of living in late stage capitalism as a single person with the work that I have and with the job stuff that I have. So I've been doing some other stuff. I have some content stuff. If you saw a brand deal come through last week, that's good. I have just some other things that are working. So I'm hoping within the next couple of months, we'll see like a shift away from that. It's just that I simply don't have the time. My recycling went up. And this is not a lot of money. Well, we never want to say it's a lot of money. But, like, everything is so expensive. I know everybody's dealing with this. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm the only person dealing with this because I'm not. My recycling, I complained to Shauno about this. I pay for curbside recycling. And when I first signed up in 2018, it was $12 a month. They come by twice a month. Or every other week. So, 3 times a month. 2 months out of the year. And so they come by every other week. It was $12 a month. Then the price went up after like 2 years to $14 a month. Okay, like that's fine. Like whatever. Anyways, I checked like this week and it went up to $20 a month, which again, like a $20 bill is inherently not like this exhaustive amount of money, but that is an insane price hike for a service. Like that's like a what, 40% price increase? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Everything is so expensive and I live in a cheap area. Like I don't know if there is a cheap area anymore, but like I live in an area that no, it's okay. No, and I want to get them. I'm trying so hard. I really am. They're like all halfway done. So like I'm preserving them, I'm downloading them, I'm trying to make sure that they get saved because I know so many people want them and I just like I just long for one day off. Like, my next day off is probably Christmas Day, so. Twitch, like, die and come back just now? I don't think so. It looked fun on my end, but maybe. It might have been just you. Because we want to preserve them because it's been hard. Now that Twitch stores my VODs for 60 days, like, that's a little bit easier. And, like, they should be visible, like, out front, which is nice, like right on Twitch, so you don't even have to wait for me to get it onto YouTube. So like this challenge will be archived really well. I also tried to do the thing because you can like technically like save a VOD as a highlight, but like that took a ton of time, and I, you know, so I did it for like 3 VODs and then didn't have time to do the rest, and they're gone now. So I am just constantly, I want it to be. What's up, Antonio? We all need a little stimmy is what we need. It's about time that we all get cut another little check, I feel like, so we can have a day or 2 off. So, but I appreciate you, and it makes me, it encourages me so much that people want to watch the VODs. I cannot imagine that you all would want to, but it means a lot that you all want to. So I am working very, very hard to have those more stabilized. Wish I could do this for you. I don't know what you can see in the creator dashboard. I don't know, maybe. I just, yeah. Things are, and I feel like I sound like such a, like a miserable person when I'm like, I'm just so busy, guys. I am working on, I think I've told you. Has anybody seen me on TikTok on an ad? Has anybody seen me? I'm shocked that no, to my knowledge, nobody has seen me. I sent Plants one the other day. I let Plants see one. I have seen myself on, you have seen one. No, oh, not that one, not that one. I'm glad you liked it, Plants. I mean, I would trust Plants with my login information. That's not the issue. It's more just like the coordination of stuff and like getting all set up. No, no, it would be an ad that is not tied to my account. I was able to join a program that's like inside of TikTok, if you will, so I apologize, but you know, like those dumb game ads and stuff that you see, you might see my face on them. But as we say, just know that I'm getting paid. That's the thing. Just know that I'm getting paid. And it's gone really well. This first month has gone really well. Spooky has seen, yeah, Spooky's disappointed in that ad. I think I've seen it, but I just skip the ads. Well, if you're gonna see me, you should see me right away. And I'm thinking that if you see my face, you'll be like, wait a minute, that's Mallory. Wait a minute, this is an ad. So, if you see me, I'll tell y'all. I just did one yesterday. I was like trying to figure out if I could be covert about it. I just did one yesterday for FabFitFun, which is a brand that I am a consumer of and have been a consumer of for like 6 years. And one of my dreams in life has been for them to send me free stuff. Like my friend and I, the running joke between my friend and I has been, I'm doing this until I can get us free boxes. I didn't get a free box for this. So you might see me in that. You might see me in one of those. But so there's other stuff too. Like I did one for like a Canadian company. So if you're in Canada, maybe you'll see me on this ad in Canada. So it's really good, but it's got me even more busy because I have to still pay my bills today. And the money that I'm earning for that, I won't see until next month. I was gonna say like Tenley's in Canada, Knitted Zelda's in Canada. We have a handful of people. So you might see me in an ad in Canada. So I'm everywhere. I should have worked on my Canadian accent before filming that video, but I did not. So yeah, so it's really incredible. The friend that hooked me up with this, really incredible opportunity for them to do this. And it's been, I am not famous. I did, oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for your 2-month sub. Thank you for being here. Someone that we got from TikTok, a lovely person that's come over from TikTok that we very much enjoy. So I like am believing that like this month is going really well. Once I see the return on that in December will be a little bit lighter, and then like maybe even January. Like I'm afraid to speak like, if you notice, like we talked a couple of times about like partner push, but like I don't want to speak those things because I don't want to have to take it back, which is like superstitious of me, or just pessimistic of me is probably the better term. I'm just pessimistic about it. So like I just have hope for these things, but I'm afraid to like speak them at the risk that they don't pan out. So I mean, I joke about manifesting, but I'm not like I don't know. Like I kind of am a manifesting person and kind of not. It's hard to explain, I feel like. So, you all want me to dance with a man at the flower dance. You know, everything will work itself out. Shauna, we already had this conversation this morning. Hi, hey, Miss Melissa. Thank you. Thank you. Manifesting a red in the face. I do believe in, I don't know, I don't want to sound, I'm not here to like hate on anybody's beliefs or how you approach things. I do believe in like speaking like life. I do. Like I believe in like I am a very pessimistic person. I'm a very like critical person, but I feel like if I spend all my time, well, I said this to Sean this morning. I said I prepare for the worst and I hope for the best. Like I feel like if I'm not mindful that things could go very, very badly, then when they do, or if they do, I'm gonna have a tougher time. But I want to believe that things will be good. Like I truly want to believe that things will be better, you know? That's me too. That's what, yeah, like it's just, I think that's how I try to approach things, because I want to believe that things will be okay. I've definitely, I don't know, I've been through a lot of valleys in my life. Not as many hilltops, I guess is what it is. I feel like I've been through a lot more than like enjoyed a lot. So I don't know. But listen. Well, yeah, like I want to say it's realistic, but I do feel like if I spend all my time saying that everything in my life is falling apart, then things in my life are going to fall apart. So like I do feel like words have power. So I try. Like, sometimes I just can't. Like, sometimes I'm like, this is the worst thing. My life is awful. Everything is bad. Nothing is ever gonna go my way. Can I just get one thing to go well? And it's so much easier to think about the negatives than it is about the positives. And so I try to be mindful when I can. Need to stream after Christmas shopping yesterday, or today. Hopefully it was good. Are there any good deals today? I just want to go buy my foundation. I need foundation and face wash. And they're both pretty expensive items, but they last me a long time. Like my foundation is like a $60 foundation, but it lasts like 5 months. So it's like the $8 foundation I bought would last me 3 weeks. So like it's better, and it's better for my skin. I am not Canadian. Vineyard Vines is half off teas and 60% off leaves. I will not be going to Vineyard Vines personally. And my face wash, same thing. I use Dermalogica face wash, and it's like $50 for the bottle. But I bought my last bottle in February, and I'm just now running out. So like it lasts me. So like it is a $50 purchase, but that lasted me like 8 months or 7 months or however many months it was. So it's like very much worth the return. But I was hoping that like Ulta would even just like 10% off to save $3. Or I guess 5 in that case. $50 tea is now only $25. Oh my gosh. You said this. I do. Well, I have a throne wish list, which I haven't updated in a long time. I do have a throne wish list, but Ulta has spend 50 get 10 off. Okay. I mean, $10 off is better than $0 off. But that's what, like, I can go to Ulta and buy my face wash and my foundation. I just was like, hopefully, thank you, Doms. Hopefully there's like Should I be getting a mixer I've been wanting forever since I love baking, or should I not? So listen, I bought a KitchenAid mixer. I know that KitchenAid's like over now, I guess. I don't know. I bought a blue KitchenAid mixer for Black Friday several years ago, and I still love it. It's very special to me. I bought it because I love baking. Remember when I think about that sometimes, Lance? About how in mint blue, ooh, mine's like the cobalt blue. But I don't know. I say over, like, I don't think KitchenAid will ever be over, but I think, like, the influencers don't buy KitchenAid. But us poor people, we do. It's a solid, I was going to say, like, it's an excellent device. And if you do a lot of baking and even other things, like when you get the attachments and stuff, or the other, like bread, you can make, you know, bread kneading and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's really working on a cookie business, and I feel like it's a good investment. And if it's got a nice little sale price, then that is nice. I love mine. It's very much a statement piece on my countertop. Like, I put a lot of my, what are they called? Different things for my kitchen. Like, I put them in cabinets, but I keep my KitchenAid on the counter. It looks nice. I was going to say, the people who have like, they last forever. I got mine in like 2015, and it's still running fine. I mean, I know that's not that long ago, but it was 8 years ago. So yeah, I think made cinnamon roll crumble cookies I found on TikTok. Ooh. That sounds good too. That sounds really good. I would like to bake some cookies. I got to make myself a Thanksgiving dinner. Dixie and I had Thanksgiving on Thursday. I made cranberry sauce. I made a pie, made a cran apple pie. Made a few other things, and it was I love baking and I love cooking, and I don't get to do it at all anymore. For time constraints, and it was so nice to cook all day. It was a little stress. It's always, you know, that little stress of like coordinating to make sure all your food is right at the same time. But I was like, oh, this is so fun. I love cooking and I love baking. Treat yourself. I was gonna say, like, we're all we're all poor. We're all living in late stage capitalism. Let's just buy the thing. Baking stream. I owe everybody here a Stardew cooking stream. I do. I owe a cooking stream and I owe a Pokemon stream. So I'm thinking this month. I'd have to figure out how to set up the cooking stream. That's my only thing, is I don't really have the means to like set up a stream in my kitchen. I have a laptop. Thank you, Science. Thank you, Suki, as well. Thank you. I have a laptop from 2018, but it is struggling. It is struggling. It has a webcam, but it is not doing well. If I wonder if my friends let me borrow a laptop. They have like MacBooks though. I hate MacBooks. Sorry, I'm a Mac hater until the day that I die. But I owe it. Black Friday treat to myself is one of those giant blanket hoodies. They're 50% off, and it's hoodie weather time. Do you mean an hoodie? It's okay if you don't. Like that right there? Does my command even still work? 50% off is a good deal, though. It does work. We've worked with Udi before. We have some codes. Use their 50% off code. Use their good codes. They got some good codes. But we have a running partnership with them. And we have 35% off sleepwear and $35 off an Udi in the future. No, but get that 50% off. It was a good deal. It's a good deal. Get that. And mine's right here. It's Dixie's. I honestly need another one because this one is Dixie's. And it's like a bed for her. Even though they literally have pet products. This is hers. Thank you, Crafty.
Congrats on partner. You
Everybody
deserve
say
it, and
thanks
so
to
much
Crafty.
more. Akio Dixie, thanks for bringing together such a wonderful and loving community.
Thank you. I know it's
I miss
difficult for you to
all,
stop by.
Akio Dixie.
50% off is better. 50% off is better. Yes. Yes, it is. They're pretty pricey. They're solid quality. Super solid quality. Shano has one. We have a handful of people that have them. But they're super thick. It's really durable. They have really cute prints. They have some partnership ones, like with different brands. Like I think there's even Pokemon ones now. But yeah, say hi to Crafty. We were talking about how Crafty is a backbone of this community in a lot of ways. We'd be nowhere without Crafty, for real. So yeah, check them out. Get 50% off. But in the future, if you miss the Black Friday sale, you can come here for a coupon code too. Yeah, just you can use that in the future. I need to hit them up because I need a new code. Anyways, I know you heard your name. Is Crafty still here? You can come up here for Crafty. Her face is looking ridiculous because we're working on a haircut because we got to do our photos for. You just grumbling? Thank you for brushing my hair. I gotta cut her ears. Her ears are so long. And her little face. We got a little bit of it, but she's got all these like long stringy hairs that we gotta cut. So. Thank you for stopping by, Crafty. Everybody here loves you, and we're nowhere without you, so. We're just glad you could stop by for just a moment. I know. Chill! I've been trying to cut her nails. It's not going well. We've been trying to work on the teeth. She's been really difficult with her teeth lately. And then her nails are rough too. Her nails are really bad. I'm trying so hard. I try to do one nail a day is what I try to do. Like I try to calm her down and then I do one nail and I'm like, okay, we're done for today. And we'll try one more tomorrow, but it's rough. It's very, very rough. It's not good. So, okay. Thank you, Crafty. We hope you're doing all right too. Yeah. So we have lots of things in the pipeline that we're working on. Y'all, I see Crafty just voted. All right, so are we a man? A man? Do we only pick from the men that I haven't danced with, or do we pick from all of them?
I need to get going and put my life together.
Thank you,
but I'm
Shano.
beyond happy for my partner in crime to be partner on Twitch of Sleed Love.
Well, I actually said at the beginning, Spooky, I was like, I could dance with Sebastian. I've never danced with Seb before. So, like, it would be fair. Thank you, Shano. Make sure to update your command on your stream. Your milk command. Do we pick between all of the men or do we pick between just the men that we haven't? We're not going to dance them today, but I want to know who I'm working on. I have been practicing a little bit. Y'all ready for a gameplay? You want to play some game? That's the question. So I've danced with Sam. I've danced with, the only men that I haven't danced with in Stardew in a stream, in a challenge is Shane and Sebastian. Those are the two. Shane is the easiest, but you know I'm not about the easiest life per se. Unless y'all want to make it easy. Well, so here's the thing. So let's pull up the challenge command one more time. Because we're going to see everybody's cutscenes. Here's the challenge. This is a 1-year run. Shane is so easy, y'all. You want me to play it easy? 1-year run. We are completing all community center bundles. We do not mean standard community center bundles. We are using a mod called All Bundles. It is like 50. I wrote the number down. It's like 50 something bundles because it is all vanilla, standard vanilla bundles. And it is all remix bundles. So it is a community center that has every potential bundle inside of it. Someone hit that command again. Number 2 is date all marriage candidates to 10 hearts. So we're gonna experience 10 hearts with all marriage candidates. I did this on my very first Stardew farm that I ever streamed back in 2021. It was not in 1 year, but it was in 2 years. But it was date all of them to 10 hearts. So we are gonna see every single marriage candidate's cutscenes. If you haven't seen them, you're gonna see them in the next couple of weeks. And I did them in the wrong order, but the other one was max out all skills to level 10. Unfortunately for Crafty, that does mean fishing. It does include fishing. And when it's all said and done, we're going to forsake all of that for the void creature that is Krobus. And we're going to move in Krobus in year 1. So not only are we going to get all the marriage candidates to 10 hearts, we're also going to get Krobus to 10 hearts. Which I've done Krobus move in year 1 before, so I'm not that worried about it. But I don't know. Krobus. I have a stretch goal. My stretch goal is this, which is complete the movie theater and take Krobus to the movies once. Before it's over. It's not technically part of the challenge, but it is in my brain. Because this challenge is already difficult enough. But that's my stretch goal, is not only move in Krobus, but complete the movie theater and take Krobus to the movies. I am mal enough. We do need a name. for this farmer. We have been leaning into these mal prefix puns. Some are direct and some are not, or modifications. We have a farmer named Malk, which is milk but with an A. We have malfeasance, which is like a multi-layered, but malfeasance. We have Malaxy, which was 2-year perfection. But yeah, we also said like Ma'al. It could be M, like capital A-L-L, so it's Ma'al. What was the one that Emily recommended? I think Emily came up with one. I think a couple people did. We had, was it here? Was it here? Was it here? We've been talking about Stardew this week, and I just told everybody to get good. Didn't I? Emily had an idea. Now I can't find it. Emily, what was the name that you said? I can't find it. Do you remember? Tomality. That's what it was. So like totality, tomality. That wasn't bad. I think Knitted Zelda had one too. Polymallery. Like polyamory. That's what it was. I found it. Tomality. So there's a couple different options there. If you want to vote on it, you can. Let's play Stardew. I gotta tell the TikTok folks. I'm just gonna put 1-year challenge because I feel like they're gonna be. Game name? Game? Game name? I don't know. Maybe it's the game that I selected that I had to choose to even start streaming TikTok. Okay, let's bring the TikTok folks over. Can someone please talk to Spooky about their latest Discord profile picture? Is it the fish one still? Crafty, yours is... What is yours, Crafty? Crafty's is a hand turkey if it was really a hand and really a turkey. How is that better? Where's Spooky? I'm gonna go find it now. Yeah, but mine is Mayo Lewis. No, but I'm not getting enough love for Mayo Lewis. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hit go live on TikTok. I was like, why isn't TikTok loading? Oh, it's Krampus. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Crafty, I'm kind of normally on your side with this stuff. I am kind of normally on your side, but Krampus is very appropriate. I have to say, Krampus is very appropriate. All right, you want to do remix mines, y'all, or no? That's like a new thing we've been doing. Should we remix the mines, or should we just leave them normal? And also, should I be allowed to check guarantee 1 year? All this will do is guarantee me a red cabbage seed. I feel like that's the least I can do. Remix mines? I like remix. It's fun. Do we check guarantee 1? Guarantee 1. Yes for mines. Okay. Got bone sword on my newest save and remix mines. The RNG, it's true. But we love remix for crystal shoes for my not wedding to Krobus. I think I'm gonna do Four Corners Farm. I think I'm gonna do Four Corners Farm in like an all experience because this farm is like the all or nothing. We did finish 2-year perfection. We did. Not only did we finish 2-year perfection, we also bought the return scepter. We also did all the community upgrades. We also got all the achievements. We like killed it, not gonna lie. We really did. So we did, we finished that. So we're on to something new. So I meant to install a grandpa mod and I forgot. Thank you for the ice cream, internet. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week was good. I think I'm gonna do Four Corners because Four Corners is supposed to be kind of like a sampling of all the different types of farms, or many of the farms, and I feel like that's authentic to our all or nothing experience. I've also never done Four Corners Farm, so it's a chance for me, not that it's like a difficult farm, but it's a chance for me to do a new farm. And it kind of leans into that all experience, I think. Does anybody ever actually spawn monsters on the farm? I've done the monster farm, the monster farm myself. I think a lot of speedrunners do for some different reasons. I think it's beneficial to them.
Swaglo7 Cineroll Heart. Swaglo7 Cineroll Heart.
Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. I hope you had a good week last week. Thanks for keeping your sub for another month. Had four corners and I wish I didn't. From like a I don't like Four Corners. I don't like how it looks, but I feel like it's appropriate for us. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do feel like it's the appropriate choice, unless anybody disagrees. But I do think some speedrunners spawn monsters on farm for different reasons. And I mean, if you want a harder challenge, that's what I know. It's like Plants' like favorite farm. I think I just like the open farms. And I could see Four Corners being like fun for co-op, like everybody having their own little farm. I think that's cute. So I think that's a good choice. Is my favorite thing nothing? Or is it everything? Is it everything? I feel like my favorite thing being nothing is funnier, personally. The Void. What should the farm? We need a farm name too, as well. I can also see that 10-minute version. I can also see Mall Too Well. You know, what if that's a farm name? That's honestly kind of a slay name. 10-minute version won't fit, but I think that's a pretty good farm name. So are we going with Ma'al? Are you writing it like that? Or are we going with Tomality? I think those are our top picks. We could do lowercase. Ma'al. Okay, wait. Do we change it? I know, but I like being able. So, Mall Too Well, 10-minute version, Taylor's version. We can't fit from the vault though. That's the problem. I think it should be that. I think that's an amazing farm name. I think that was a really good idea. I think that's a good name. Do we go with Ma'al? And I'm gonna say it funky. Ma'al or Tomality? Unless someone has a different recommendation. Also, cat or dog? I should have done both. Why not both? Why not all? I just swiped from Taylor talking about her 10-minute version. This is our farm and it's called, this is our, I know, maybe I could double check and install a mod that gives us many pets. Do you want to vote? I'll let the Twitch people vote. I know, Tomality is pretty good. It really is. Or add 2 L's. Cats for, okay, you know what, you're right. And so then the gray cat, right? We also have had dogs for the past couple of farms, so I don't mind doing a cat again. I'm on board with a cat. Mirror Mall. Okay, Taylor Swift challenge run when? This is the real question. Taylor Swift challenge run when? Hi, Mama Orphan. I've missed you too. I hope you and everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Do you want to see my check mark? I know that Mama Orphan knows. I made sure my farm is all Taylor themed. I'll be sick for the Taylor Swift run. Sorry in advance. New Romaltics. Okay, we're gonna have to write all these down. I wanted to. I made sure that Mama Orphan knew. Mama Orphan was one of the first people that knew when I found out about Twitch partners. She knew before all of you. Making a new farm. We are starting our new farm. This is our new challenge. I think People are pretty overwhelmingly saying tonality, which I'm on board with. I'm on board with either. Animals or Taylor Swift thing. I don't even know what a Taylor Swift challenge would look like. Have to be musically focused. You have to marry Sam. Well, I guess you have to marry Alex now. I was gonna say you'd have to go for Sam, but I guess these days you'd have to go for Alex. All right, we'll go with tonality. Yes, of course. I had to tell you. Mama Orphan is an OG. Mama Orphan has been here for almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. So tonality like this or lowercase? I think that looks good. Or is it two? It needs to be 2 L's, right? So that it literally like is all. The Taylor Farm would just be trying to be. You're right. You're right. Please, Mal Blue Eyes, I beg you to stream so I can get my channel points so that I can get you to make a Taylor Swift song farm. Mal or nothing. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. I think it works like this. How does that look? Does that look right? Or I could do a lowercase m. It's really not that big of a deal. This is me like splitting hairs. Hi, Julia. Thank you for the heart me. I hope you had a wonderful week last week. Alex is, you know what though? Alex would never be the guy on the Chiefs though. Let's just be honest. He's different. Check mark or like guarantee 1 year or no? I know, but it's like, I know. That I'm torn. So only 1 L? No? Why make it easy? Because okay. Just so you know, if you do this challenge alongside me, then you can check that box, okay? You can check that box. That's fine. I'm just gonna believe that the card's gonna give it to me no matter what. So you just wait for it. Thank you, Lindsay, for the follow. Thank you. Hope that y'all are doing well on TikTok. You're here for our brand new farm, our brand new challenge. This is called the All or Nothing Challenge. It is a challenge that we made up where we're going to complete all vanilla and remix bundles, date all the marriage candidates, and get all skills to level 10 in 1 in-game year. Okay, so then 1 L or 2? Tonality. Your Ginger Island tips changed my gameplay. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad that that video still gets views. Sadly, that video was before I was in the creator fund. But man, that video, I'm so glad it helps people. I think it's so important to streamline that stuff and make it better for everyone. I know they're saying that's what it is. People are saying no. They're saying no to the red cabbage because they want me to go to the Skull Caverns. 1 for 1 year. Okay. Tonality. This is Tonality's farm on Mal2Well. Taylor's version from the vault. Live from SNL. My favorite thing is nothing. And I'm gonna go this cat. This cat. I love the gray cat. I think that's my favorite of the 3 cats. Is this one. Kind of looks like Crafty's cat, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit. Favorite thing is a red scar. Favorite thing to be karma. Well, we have to stick with the all and nothing. But listen, we'll start brainstorming. We'll start brainstorming the we did remix mines. I know, I like the gray kitty. It's cute. I think I like the little pink nose, even though I think they all kind of have pinkish noses. I don't know. I just like the gray one. Winnie has my heart. I would agree. Winnie's a good cat. When we were playing Minecraft, and Crafty just every time there was a cat, Crafty was like, I will obtain this cat. See you on TikTok all the time. Is the first time that I found you. Oh, well, thank you for coming by the stream. Hopefully I'm not annoying on TikTok. Good, and Emily's got the Wi-Fi sorted. All right, so this is our farm. This is Tonality's farm. The Mal2Well farm. My favorite thing is nothing. I have a gray cat. And we are going to the... I just want to make sure I got remix. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Emil, for following, too. I appreciate it, truly. We are going to... oh! I gotta redo that. I don't want this. I don't want my character to look like this. I didn't customize my character. We spent so much time. Did I do it like this? Yeah, that was very silly of me. Why didn't everybody stop me? I was pulling a blink. I was pulling a blinksy. And I was like, this is what I gotta do. Let me fix this. 4 corners. Skip this. Let's try this again. Give me my fair skin. I'm gonna go with maybe the braids. I just re-dyed my hair. Not that you can really tell, but I did just re-dye my hair. I didn't even think about it. I literally didn't even think about the fact that I had to customize my character. This is my favorite hairstyle in the game. Oh, I didn't mean to make green pants. Tonality. I need a shirt that says everything. What's that shirt gonna be? I think I'm thinking too hard about it. I think that's the problem. Thank
New
you.
farm and partner check.
Thank you.
Arky or camel?
Thank you. I'm sorry you're probably back at school. Hopefully it's alright. No, I don't want that. I want that shirt. I want this one. Thank you, Ava, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I want that, and yeah. I want this. Thank you, Savannah, for following on TikTok as well. Let's try this again. I want the face. It's a face of the void. And don't forget Gray Kitty. Okay, did I get it all? Oh, mine's remixed. Let's try this one more time. Mine's remixed. Not checking. Gotta pay the bills. Yeah. Mine's remixed. This is the real farm. 4 Corners farm. This looks right, right? This looks right. I think this is right. Okay. Let's do it for real this time. Remix mines? Remix mines. Okay. Okay. It was just a little prank for y'all. All right. Oh, we don't have a regular chair. Paying for books is valid, though. We don't have a regular chair. So I have to buy one from Robin. And it's a bad luck day. How nice. How nice. Okay. Let's... do my thing in 1.5, which is farming the clay, as one does. So I have been mapping out. I know I love this little mod for this house. I just like the soft purple, the break from the red. Mapping out. So I want fishing and foraging to be level 5 by the end of spring, I think is what I want. Good luck with Christmas tree decorating. That's what I think I want to do. I want to be able to, this is so much energy, do that. Oopsie. So that I can be pacing those correctly. Here's our challenge. Yes, if you want to see more about the challenge or you want to break down, oh, I need one more. Exclamation mark challenge will pull up the list for you. This is our brand new farm, our brand new challenge. I'm gonna do my thing, which is go and get clay first. I'm probably gonna need this to get through the farm. Oh, there was a piece right there. So, thank you, How Bizarre, for the follow. So, my mod should be working well. Everything should be working the way that it's supposed to. But we're gonna do our favorite thing. You know, I hate when it does this. We're gonna do our favorite thing, which is go collect some sprunions. So I'm gonna have to buy, oh, there's a little quarry down there. I think I knew that. Is this the, hi friendo. It is me. I am here. I am rocking a fancy little purple badge. It's kind of weird and nice, admittedly. So I think I'm willing to hear the thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Are there no Sprunions? There are 2 Sprunions. That is not ideal. Oh, there's 2 right here. I feel like I've never seen that there. The bench can't work? Yeah, because well, I don't know. I don't know if you can place it. I think that's more of the issue. I feel like I've had a bench before on the beach farm. The beach farm gives you a bench, doesn't it? I know today's daily luck is -64. I think I'm going to, so we do need to, oh, I didn't let you vote. I'm gonna put this up here for the Twitch folks. So, we're just picking between these 2, right? Thank you for the likes on the live as well. I think I'm not going to talk to anybody. I'm gonna still try, just for a couple of days. I'm gonna try for the first like 3 days to see, gonna set up a Twitch circle. I work on my book. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to get a book. I'm gonna start here. Do something crazy. This is feeling bad. Can I get 6? I only got 5. Oof. I'm gonna reset. Yes, I'm doing something called clay farming, which is using the pattern in which the clay spawns in the game in order to try to get money. This might be a huge mistake. I think I've seen this film before. I did like the ending of that farm, though. Oopsie. I know, when I found out that it didn't work on Switch, I mean, it's going to stop working in 1.6 too, so I don't know what I'm going to do with 1.6. I feel like they're going to figure something else out, but... Was this a mistake? I think it was. I'm not sure what to do. I think I'm throwing. 1.6 is coming out. We don't know yet. I got 6 that time. I shouldn't have reset. Oh, I've got to fix the bot. Oh, I didn't think about that. I got to fix the bot because I changed my prefix. So things are going to look differently. All right, well, I'm just going to aim for 50 clay because I think that's all I'm going to be able to get with no energy anyways. I also have no choice but to do this. Day 1 Bozwing. I gotta warm up again. I gotta remember to play this game. How did 2-Year Perfection end? It ended fantastically, in my opinion. We crushed it. So many things are happening on this farm right now. So many things are happening on this farm right now. I have to buy the salad. I have to buy the salad. That's what I came here for. And then I thought I would check. I have to buy the salad. Am I gonna not buy crop? No, I have to. I have to buy at least 2 cauliflower today. I can hold off on the potatoes, but I have to buy 2 cauliflower. Is there a fish taco in here? There's not. I don't think I can get back up to Robin in time. This is wild, y'all. This is so wild. If I was a speedrunner, I would reset so fast. I am so against resetting, but like, wow, I want to reset so bad. What's the chance that Gus would sell the fish taco again tomorrow? I don't think there is. I'm gonna do something. Why's my phone going crazy? Oh, heck yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I had to answer that. It could be in the trash tomorrow. Oh no, did I just break my thing? Oh my gosh. 3 p.m. This isn't even 1,000. I could sell one of those. That's 40. I could sell this. I could sell the clam. Don't tell me we're not gonna get another clam. Like for crab pot bundle, we'll get another clam. It's these that are harder to find, but I could sell the clam and I could sell the oyster. 1 oyster. I don't know if I can make it in time. I don't think I can. I have to buy 2 cauliflower. Okay, that's almost 1,000. I'll still have enough, right? If I buy 1 more, I'll have 120. Okay, I'll have enough. I have to not only, I have to plant those cauliflower tonight too. I don't think I'm gonna plant the parsnip stuff. Imagine not planting parsnips on day 1. We have 1,080 gold. People are like, what is the clay for? And now you have no money and you have nothing. Oh yeah, you're still voting on. I'll let you vote for the whole day. All for the taco. This is why. This is why. We're gonna get, I wish I could buy both. If I could have gotten good clay, I could have bought both. Tomorrow's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. The inclination to go talk to all the marriage candidates, but maybe we'll get if we got a trash taco tomorrow, that would be wild. So I want the cauliflowers to be day 1 because a common thing that people don't realize is, so your cauliflowers take 12 days to grow, so they're grown on the 13th if you plant on day 1. Well, the 13th is the day of the egg festival. If you were to take your cauliflowers, I mean, you're growing everything. If you were to take your cauliflower to the community center on the 13th, you get 20 speed grow. Put those 20 speed grow on 20 strawberry seeds. That's an extra harvest of 20 strawberries in spring. So I need them to be grown by the 13th so that I can put that down on the 13th. Which is something that I figured out on my own. I'm sure plenty of other people have figured it out, but it was not something that I saw like other people do. And I'm proud of that, I gotta say. All right, we're gonna try for the optimized Caroline run. Where is she? I don't know. Where is she? Is she down here? Or is she up here? Where is she? Is she in her house? In her house. Okay. There she is. Okay. So, and if you also notice, we are not... So Caroline, we're all about Caroline and tea saplings in the beginning of the game. Because tea saplings are crazy money in the first season. You must be with Tomality, the new farmer. Let's go. It's happening. All right, y'all really want me to dance with Sebastian? I should have just kept my mouth shut. And you all just said Shane, and he would be so easy to get 4 hearts with. The 1-year challenge. This challenge is called the All or Nothing Challenge. It is our attempt to... It's a self-made challenge. It is our attempt to... How much energy do I have? Date all the marriage candidates in 1 year. We are also going to... complete all the community center bundles, both standard vanilla and remix. In one community center, it's modded. And additionally, we are going to get all skills to level 10 in year 1. Okay. Need my cauliflower. You know, I do like that the game gives you a full watering can to start. No mod for speed? No. Should I sell this clam? Proud of successfully friending Caroline and getting the speed grow for shrubs. It's such a great... Oh, I love to do that. Should I sell the clam? I'm gonna sell 1 oyster. We'll get another clam. That's what I'm saying, like clams, the oyster I need to hold on to, but clams, man, this was a rough day 1. A very rough day 1. Let's look for the free mixed seeds. So, okay, so plants is probably the expert on, well, how many people here like the Four Corners farm? This is like I really don't have a lot of experience on this farm. This is, like each corner has like a benefit, yeah? I was looking to see if there was any forage up here. There's not. So there, the corner that I'm in now is just like standard farm, right? And I know the bottom right quadrant is more like it has the little quarry, the little mining spot. And yes, I'm using mods. They're linked. They're literally on this. Like I have a command, or I have a thing on the screen for the TikTok folks, and they're in my bio. That's what I was gonna say. Like I think it's so. I know this area has a little quarry. I am on Twitch. Yes, yes, we are on Twitch. That's also in my bio if you want to click over. So I know you have this. How much energy? I have 1. I literally can't cut anything down. I know this is here. And each corner has a spot. That's kind of nice. Hilltop's rough without the water. I'll tell you what. That's a little rough. So what's this area supposed to be? Is this one supposed to be something specific? Because I think this one is supposed to be kind of like the forest farm. In the sense that like the special weeds grow here. The ones that always drop a seed. And there's a little bit more hardwood over here, I think. I say that I don't see any of them. The spirally ones that you get on the forest farm, if y'all know what I'm talking about. I think those are specifically over in this side. Oh, I'm stuck. I need to do a desert farm and desert farm challenge for sure. Always put my animals in the bottom left. And we think that's the fishing side. That's kind of the goal for that. All right, well, this was quite a first day. At least I got some fiber. And we'll get started on, I guess I should pick those up. I think that's what I would struggle with the least is, like, for me, I want my farm to be a little more, like, I could see how people would really love, like, the sections, like, how that would work so well for their brains. I feel like for me, I want it to be a little more, like, blended. All right, so the people have decided, and we're going to go for Sebastian for the flower dance, which is fine, I guess. It's fine. Hello, Oceanic. Thanks for coming over here. All right. We're going to see what we can do for another bad luck day. All right. I have to plant these. I do need to plant these. They need to be a priority. I don't need luck. I need skill. I messed this up already. Hello, Peyton. Hope you're doing all right. Oh. Where was that? It was right here. Aha, free clay. Anyways. Anyways.
Howdy. Partner,
Hi,
waving hand.
Hi. Thank you. Indeed. If I could stop throwing though, that would be super, super ideal, I think. Alright, we got a patat. We do need to get, what are green beans? 10 days? We gotta get a green bean in the next day or two. I'm gonna actually farm. We are up over 15 crops now though, so we can get a crow. Let me actually get these. And I am going to, I think I can leave this behind this time. We need to buy a chair. We don't need to buy it right away, though. We want to buy a chair so that we can get into the secret woods. We gotta talk to Caroline again today. I have a bench in my house, and so I don't think that'll work. We could try. I think we've tried with the bench before. You get stuck, though, I think. Skull Caverns, any tips? Recommended snacks, weapons, jewelry. So I have a video that's in a playlist, if you've seen it, that is kind of some tips on Skull Caverns. But the main thing is finding what works for you. Truly. Like, not to pass it off, because I can tell you, oh, we do have two down here. Like, I can tell you what I use, but you have to figure out what works for you. Because, like, one of our common critiques here is that a lot of folks here, we don't like hammers, but people will tell you, well, the hammer is the strongest weapon. Well, that's true, but if you're not good at handling a hammer, then there's no point in you taking a hammer into a place like Skull Caverns. So it's really about finding what works for you. Bench gets you stuck. I thought so. I thought it did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, I like swords that move fast. I prefer a weapon that I can swing, that has like a plus speed, so I can swing it more, because I can just keep swatting away whatever's coming at me. I take forage with me because I don't like to spend money on food. But some people are willing to spend the money, so if you want to do that, it's always good to have a few staircases for backup if you're going that way. I recommend taking bombs. Bombs can get you through. Turn down the volume of the footsteps. We're having a lot of volume issues. I really don't know what the deal is. It was Clint. It wasn't Caroline. Also, we're not gonna get that. I'm gonna try one more day. Yes, I'm a big fan of cactus fruit as a great forage, iridium cactus fruit. If you're later in game, any of the mushroom, well, like purple mushrooms, magma caps, those are all really good. I'm gonna hold off. No, I'm not. I gotta buy what I can. Well, you're in. This is day 2 of a brand new farm, so we just started on this farm. Trash bread. Oh, what a blessing. Favorite NPC to marry and why? Favorite vanilla NPC or favorite NPC period? Probably my favorite vanilla NPC to marry is Harvey. I think he's nice, and I think he's safe, and I think he's nice. Like, that's literally what it is. But Sandy's my favorite NPC. And so I like to marry her with mods. That's alright. We like nice. Nice is great, right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate it. Play farming is going great. I like marriage candidates that berate me? No, that's not me. Come on. Maybe it'll be 8. Maybe it'll be 8. 8's not bad. It's not 10, but it's not... Huh. Okay, 8's better than 5. This will probably be 7, though. Well, especially with the 1. Poor Elliot, standing out on the beach. So, Sebastian. So, I gotta talk to Sebastian. He only comes out at night, right? He's a vampire. What time does Robin get home on Tuesdays, dude? Now I gotta think about all this. What time does Robin get home on Tuesdays? I want to have the money. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never mind, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna believe that we're gonna get to... Like, we're already at half a heart with Caroline. We're just gonna believe that we're gonna get 2 hearts with her by, like, the 8th. Oh, well, maybe it does matter if Gus has fish tacos. I'm gonna get home at 7:30ish, thank you. If Gus has another fish taco today, I would spend it. I am currently farming for clay. I am farming clay for money. Oh, I see that thing down there. That is my main goal. Is to take this and turn it into money. If I could walk away with 2K. Yep, you just sell the clay to Robin. Robin buys it for 20G each. And so if you do this pattern well, and if it goes well, you can make like 2K your first couple, like each day, your first couple of days. And, you know, having 2, 3, 4,000 G in the first week, pretty good money. So maybe I will go to Robin. I'll stop if I can get to 100. Kitchen of the Carpenters between 3 and 3:30. Oh, right. Such a wide window. He goes in like... Oh, I aimed that so badly. He goes in down to the lake, doesn't he, at like 6:30? Or is that not every day? I know about tomorrow because it's raining. Okay, I'm gonna eat all the sprunions. This is a rocky start. 3:30 is where you can also find me in the kitchen. Oh, that one had an extra one. Also, I couldn't buy, okay, what do I do? All right, what do I do? If I spend, maybe it won't even be there. I don't know if it's the best idea to buy another fish taco. I need to buy a couple of salads. I need to be able to buy props. And I think maybe I'm foolish for buying another fish taco, especially because the cart's gonna be here on Friday. I'm gonna stop there. That's what I can't decide. That's true. If no taco, then no worries. But also, if no taco, all worries, because who doesn't want a taco? Pam, excuse me. Penny and Elliot. Elliot is so hard to gift. I like the soup. Okay, well, there's no fish taco. There's no fish taco. Do I... No, this is a brand new file. Yeah, we don't have any recipes. This is literally like day 2 of a brand new file. I am so torn on how to progress through this game. Truly. Truly, truly. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna sell straight to Robin. I am gonna sell straight to Robin. No taco. That's what I'm saying. No taco is not no worries. No taco. Ooh, leak. No taco is nothing but worries. Okay, that's nice. 7:30, you say? Can't go that way. Oh, then we can go see Seb. He's coming out of his room? No, I don't want to talk to him yet. I can't talk to you yet. I need to wait. I need to wait at least one more day or 2 more days. And then I'll talk to him on Friday and Saturday. What are some gifts that I can give him that he'll like until I can get like a frozen tier? Liked gifts. Like we don't have access. This is a brand new file. We don't have access to sashimi. We don't have access to obsidian. Brand new file. Are there like universal likes that I can give him? Like, will he take a salad? Will he take some of the other stuff? Thank you for the follow. Coffee maybe? Coffee would be good, I think. Where's Robin? Quartz. Okay, quartz is good. We could do quartz. Quartz is good because quartz is free. I thought it was 7:30. Maybe it's later. He likes flounder? Well, that's nice because we could get quality. So yeah, you just outright sell clay. 106 clay. That's 2100 G. I gotta buy this now. I'm gonna buy this. He doesn't like coffee. Okay. Well, quartz is good though. Quartz is good. We can definitely get some of that in the mines. I'm not really worried about my combat level or my mining level for spring, because once we go to the caverns, we're gonna obliterate both of those, and we always finish like combat and mining first once we get in the caverns. So I'm not too worried about those. Okay, so you, I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna keep this one. Should I go buy a Tomka soup? Thank you, Void Burger, for the follow. Should I go buy 1 Tomka soup? 500 G. actually gonna put this one over here. Penny I'm less worried about getting gifts for. It's Elliot that I'm more worried about getting gifts for. Got a chair. Wiki says he doesn't like artisan goods except coffee, green tea, and oil. So he does like, well, quartz is easier though, for what it's worth. I mean, yeah, but still, it's good to have that. Sell that too. All right. Gee, thanks for this oil. Yeah, true. And we're literally dating all the marriage candidates for, yeah, we have people who like them. Oh, nice, another leak. So to buy... When's the new update? Unfortunately, none of us know. Nobody knows. Concerned Ape has not put a date on it yet. Am I the one who doesn't fight for the affection the first year? No, I don't think so. I think there's lots of people that play lots of different ways. We're specifically working on a challenge that requires us to. We have to do all of this in 1 year, but I think lots of people like to do different stuff in the games. Soup. I'm gonna buy one soup. Tomorrow's raining. What time is it? 10? Yeah, I like Penny. I think, I don't know. I like Penny a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say Penny's gifts I'm not worried about. But Elliot, getting a start on Elliot's gifts in spring feels pretty valuable. Or just to make sure we have a guaranteed loved gift for his birthday in fall. I know his birthday's not till fall, but just making sure we have that. We can, you know, I hate when it's in there. This is a chair hack. Not really a hack, but it is kind of. Go into the secret woods on spring 2 of year 1. I got a common mushroom and a wild horseradish. Yeah, this is literally a brand new save file that we made 30 minutes ago, so I do not have any features unlocked. This is a new challenge, a new file, so we don't have anything right now. We will. But we do not at the moment. I am tempted. I don't think I can mine it. Oh well. Not the absolute worst recovery. I know Crafty likes to give Elliot sweet peas in summer. I think that's Crafty's go-to as a liked gift. I love any item that can have a quality affiliation with it. If it can do that, then I'm pretty much on board. I'm gonna use that last 2 experience. Flowers all around are a great gift though, so I'm on board with it. Okay. A little bit of recovery there. This is a funny run. Are we gonna get another watch there be a rhubarb pie at Gus's today for Maru. All right, it's raining. We can't buy anything today. I'm not gonna so I'm gonna mine this stuff really quickly because since there's a little quarry here, I want to take advantage of that and work on a little bit of mining. Ooh, I'll take that. Give me an artifact. Well, that's not quite an artifact. I probably shouldn't mine all of these because it's gonna burn all my energy. I I should have bought a salad last night. Why didn't I do that? That was silly. I'm also gonna hold on to the rice for a moment. I'm gonna hold on to the rice for a moment. I can't talk to Caroline today because it is Wednesday and it's raining. So double whammy. I would be able to if one or the other. Let's see if there are some sprunions. Haha! My beloved spring onions. Oh, amazing. I know, that's what I'm hoping for. If I get the Caroline quest, but half the time when I even get the Caroline quest, she asks for like a potato on day 3. And I'm like, Caroline, please. We'll see what's there. Oh yeah, so with our bundles, y'all, for those who don't know, we have to get all the forage. So you know how with remix bundles, with spring and thank you, Sam. With spring and winter, how if you do remix bundles, you'll get 4 of the 5. Like you could get a spring onion and not have to do like a horseradish, or you could get the holly and not have to do like a crystal fruit or something. This, she asked for quartz on day 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so blessed. It's fine, the run is saved. The run is saved. It's fine. It was a little bit tumultuous. We hit a little bit of turbulence, but we're fine now. So for these bundles though, we have to do all 5. So we have to do all 4 of the standard and the 5th one. You'll see them once we get the community center opened. Hopefully it doesn't rain on the 5th. I am back, yes. We had our Thanksgiving week, but we're back and we're in full swing with a brand new farm and a brand new challenge. And it's going perfectly. I haven't made any mistakes at all, I promise. Or had anything go badly. Nothing at all. I unfortunately do not know when 1.6 is coming out, and to my knowledge, nobody, not even Concerned Ape, knows. The last thing we heard from Concerned Ape was that there was no scheduled release date for 1.6, so unfortunately, we don't have any info. If anybody's claiming to know, they are lying. So hopefully we'll find out soon, but we don't know, sadly. Thank you, Kendall, for the follow. I appreciate it. This is the good stuff. Will Gus sell a loved food at the saloon tonight? That is my question. Will he be selling another marriage, well, not marriage candidate, but loved food? I mean, I guess he will be no matter what, but like, we should say, are there any foods? Are there any foods? Sashimi? What foods does Sebastian love besides sashimi? Like foods that you could buy at the saloon or cook. Oh, I just lost my spot. Was it right there? Pumpkin soup. Imagine we got a pumpkin soup. Speaking of which, should I talk to him? Do you do these runs intuitively or plan them in detail to reach the deadline? Well, so these are all timed runs. All the runs that I do have a time limit. So like this one is, it's 1 in-game year to complete the challenge. Sometimes I practice offline, just like different gameplay strategies of like thinking through things. But typically they're kind of just like in the moment. We do collectively, like I'll get feedback from folks like, do you think I should try this? Would it be better if we do this today or this? So there is some collaborative elements that help. But in general, it's just kind of like we get the seed that we get and we see what it'll produce. Is sashimi always available at Gus's? Wait a second. Or is it not? I guess I didn't think it was. I'm gonna stop after these two. Just when it appears, okay. All right. 2600G. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the poll. Let's find out. What is he selling? What is he selling? Gus, what do you have for me? We don't need that. Carp surprise. We don't need that. No carp surprise. I am going to buy 3 salads. And then I'm going to go sell these. Yeah, it's also definitely utilizing. All right. Also, it's raining, Willie. I can't get you a sunfish today. I have to wait until tomorrow. That's the worst part about day 2 is like, and going to the beach is I talk to Willie. Well, like one thing I was thinking about on this farm is I love to always buy. He can't move on. All the rare seeds that I can in year 1. I don't know if that's, I think that might be a bad idea for me. I need at least one, well, potentially at least one for the community. Thank you, Quell, for the prime sub, for the resub. Thank you. I need 2. I need 1 for the community center and I need 1 for the Yoba statue. Like I do want to do that. But I don't know if I should buy more. I'm trying to think of what the benefits of me making a bunch of money in late game are. I say late game. Fall year 1. Here's a couple of things to note. We need to I might fish. I think I will. I think I'll fish. We not only, like there are some fish that we need 2 of for this community center. So like we need a largemouth bass. We also need a quality largemouth bass because the quality bundle will be on this one. Same thing with a shad. We need a shad and a quality shad. I think those are the main ones we need duplicates of. I'm trying to think if there's another one. There might be another one. I'm trying to remember if there are any others that we need to think of. Not the carp. But I think that's I do kind of hate fishing up here in the first couple of days because of that. We'll buy some crops from Pierre tomorrow, so we'll get caught up on... Does the rain totem have a 100% chance of working? No, it does not. I think it's 90. It's very high, but it does not have a 100%. It also won't work if you use it the day before a festival, so like if you tried to do it on the 12th of spring. But yeah, no, it does not have a 100%. I think that's a common misconception. I had a friend one time who tried to do one of our challenges and they were like, but the rain totem didn't work. And I was like, yeah, because it's not guaranteed. Unfortunately. Imagine at 1.6 you will no longer be able to clay farm and thus have no need to go to the beach on day 2 and be forced to talk to Willie. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do at 1.6. It's going to change my gameplay for sure. You can technically clay farm on your farm too. I just, like, you'd have to clear your farm to do it. Let's at least get to fishing 1 today. All of those go in the bundle though, unfortunately. If we at least get to fishing 1, then I'll feel all right. Chocolate and vanilla swirl pudding is almost all chocolate. I guess if you wanted both. I'm thinking that sounds like a win, but I guess if you intentionally bought both. Year 1 challenge failed because of the walleye. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to deal with. Okay, fishing one. What's the other fish that I need? Sturgeon. Okay. If I don't get, I know I'm sorry, it's really annoying up there. If I don't get a Caroline quest tomorrow, I will start talking to the marriage candidates. Walleye and the sandfish running short on cash, so the sandfish will probably have to wait until winter. That's okay though. I need to I'll have to catch one. I'm worried about the master fisher profession actually. So we'll hold on to these for the bundle. I should have taken that to Gunther. And I can sell these. Hello, Okara Wolf. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see if we can push a little bit of this back. Scrambling for the truffle. I have to buy flowers. We have the garden bundle. I gotta buy, oh my gosh. So I have to buy flowers. I need to buy blue jazz and tulips. Ugh, so many things. Playing Stardew as well. Good times. Just be careful when you're fishing at the end. Thank you, Hobbit Matilda. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna push some of this back. We got some coal. So we should get the furnace recipe tomorrow, yeah? Might just eat one salad. Yeah, let me do that. The energy level gives you anxiety. Oh, I will go down to the one energy that I have left. In the first couple of weeks, I'm very serious about my energy management, for sure. Ooh, a geode. Is that what that is? I really, okay, so here's what I want to do. I don't want to buy the fishing pole upgrade until I have tea saplings. But I do want to buy the backpack upgrade this week. I do. We could technically do it tomorrow, but I might wait until like Saturday or something. But I think that's what I want to do. Oh, I shouldn't buy it tomorrow. I should wait until Saturday for the cart. Maybe Sunday. What do we have left? We could do another tree. Just go straight to the iridium after? Yeah. Well, since we have to do so many of the master fish and we need like quality fish, and I want to knock them out in spring if I can. I think. But I just don't want to spend 1800 G when I could buy strawberries instead. And we'll think about some of the others. Thank you, just Jada, thanks for following. Stardew is so comfy. It is. It is. And we do have the captioner. Hopefully it will hold out. We're still in the process of maybe looking for an alternative after the one that we've been using sunsetted in October. And so we've been kind of using what we can. All right, got all that. So I am going to So I need to buy tulips and blue jazzes tomorrow. It's been touch and go, Crafty, is what we'll say. It's been touch and go. I don't like that it's lowercase. It doesn't appear as well because it doesn't have a drop shadow. It's just, it is something. What's up, Clint the Bozo? I don't want to speak to you. Maybe we should get the silo done this week too. Haha! Thanks, Pops. Dang, more clay. We are risking losing a crop because we have more than 15, but to me it's just worth it to get everything done. We also are a day behind on parsnips because of how everything went on day one. It's unfortunate, but it'll be alright. Drinking a full bottle of water before I got to your stream. Or before I get off your stream. Okay, then that's fair. That's a good taking care of oneself habit for a Monday morning. I know today is probably a terrible Monday for a lot of folks. For those that work like Monday through Friday jobs and such. Yesterday was a particularly scary Sunday. All right. Take that to Gunta and get that 100G. Carolina, half a heart. What do we do? One more day of clay farming? Thinking. Hi, Odd Penguin. What kind of Pokemon do you like to play? I play kind of a bit of everything, I guess. Man, more clay. Alright, that's fine. I'm not upset. I mean, I play a bit of all the different kinds of games and consume a lot of the different media. Hard to limit it to just one or some. I'm very excited for the rest of the DLC. I'm worried it's just gonna all get spoiled though. Those people, those content creators are so focused on pumping out the content as fast as possible. They don't care if it spoils it for everybody. No Sprunions! Yikes. Oh, one singular Sprunion. That's enough for me. My Pokemon of the day is Remoraid and Exploud. I have... Those are good picks. Those are some fun picks. I should pick a Pokemon of the day. Who'd be my Pokemon today? Something that would help me sleep. That's what I need. It was a rough night of not sleeping. Her playing Brilliant Diamond or whatever it's called because I thought it might not trigger the vertigo. But the music annoyed me before I got the chance. Oh. Alright, we got no card. I know, I was thinking Jiggly. Willie did want me to catch 3 sunfish. Will there be a benefit to me buying as many rare seeds as I can? Do I need the financial return in late fall? For some reason, I can't think that there would be. Can't get a good run. Maybe it'll still be 6. It is. Made it to floor 50 in the Skull Cavern Destiny and finally found a treasure room. Oh, very exciting. Was it a good treasure? I guess it depends on what you consider a good treasure. Oh, I gotta talk to Caroline. And I gotta buy from Pierre. And I need to start talking to Sebastian. Don't remember what I got. That's okay, though. Hi, Bird. Hello. Thank you. Another OG, for sure. And now gives you... so I got asked by Science because now I have 25 founder badges. But I wouldn't let me go in and, like, approve them. So I think it's just as people... Like, I think it just, like, will claim them. Thank you, Bird. Hope that you're doing well. Hope your Thanksgiving week was alright. I might stop at 50 if I want to lead this out. I want you all to know as well that the new emotes, that's what I got. That's what I got a message from earlier in stream, was the new emotes from my artist. We didn't get them quite done in time for today, but they should be done. Pierce, oh my goodness, thank you.
_June gifted a tier 1 sub to Mcfeld.
For 5 gift subs, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
June gifted a tier 1 sub to Nox Balverine.
Thank you very much. I hope the folks enjoy those gift subs today.
June gifted a tier 1 sub to Anu_the archaeologist.
Oh, for Anne, I was like, why did I read it like that? I knew who it was.
June gifted a tier 1 sub to Tracy 333.
Thank you very much.
June gifted a tier 1 sub to Sassy Brook.
Thank you for real for doing that. Okay, I'm gonna stop with do 3 more. Okay. Thank you for all those gift subs as well. Thank you, Megan, for the follow on TikTok. I'm gonna start talking to the marriage candidates. I don't think I have a choice, y'all. Caroline, thank you.
Partner Chew?
I have to buy it. I have to buy it. Freaking Alex. Thank you, Hussein, for following on TikTok. Freaking Alex. I have to. It's not an Alex run. It's an all marriage candidate run. I have to buy one. Freaking Alex. You know what, Gus? You're low-key coming in so clutch, and it's kind of making me mad. I'm gonna talk to everybody now. I don't think I'm gonna get a Caroline quest. He just said salad? Yeah. Oh, I gotta buy seeds. Alright, Elliot, I got your gift too. The new farmer we've all been expecting. Gus is the wingman. Gus heard that I was dating everyone and said, okay, I can help with that. We need 2 of these, we need 2 of these, and we need... $12 of these. Gus run when. We've talked about it. I don't doubt that Gus would be a fantastic spouse the way that Willie is a fantastic spouse. The way that Sandy is a fantastic spouse. Give me a quality one. Gus would make... I mean, Willie always caught dinner. Willie would catch dinner. So is Sebastian gonna be out here? Oh, hello. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just sell that outright. Thank you, Crafty, for lurking. We just did Maru. We're just kind of constant. We have like I don't know what'll happen for Ridgeside. Our next run is going to be a Ridgeside run, so that's a whole new set of characters that we could get to know. So I have no idea what to expect with Ridgeside. Usually when we build these challenges for like a perfection run, we don't have a requirement for the specific marriage candidate. Yeah, so I just did Maru, I just did Leah, and I did Abigail earlier this year. I mix them up. I do a bunch. I think we've done more women than men this year, haven't we? Accidental Lance run. Don't even get me started on that. Thank you, user, for the follow. How did I buy one too many? Did I just not know how to count? I guess not.
Leave me alone!
I saw, if you follow Kick the PJ, I saw that Kick the PJ is marrying Lance on, like I was in PJ's stream the other day and I saw the new challenges for year 2 and it was marry Lance and I was like, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, I'm Haley. So we need to give Sebastian a gift tomorrow. So coffee is a liked gift. I just don't know if I'm gonna go to the mines tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Also, I'm not gonna get my sunfish in time. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Sam. Good old Samson. Kinda miss Sam. Haven't married him in a long time. First donation. I'm ready for the trash can hat, to be honest. I got it on an offline farm the other day. But we never got a trash can hat. We never got a trash can hat on... Did I talk to Caroline today? No? Oh my gosh, where is she? Is she at home? Where is she? She's at home. I've talked to Caroline. Thank you guys for the hype train. That's the second hype train today. Thank you for that. And thank you for lurking too. I guess I'll speak to Pierre. But so my question is, if Sebastian, like, can I give Sebastian a salad? Because a salad is cheaper than coffee. Is that a universal like? It's probably not. Or something cheaper. Like, are there universal likes that I could give him that are cheaper than other options? Like, we can go with, like, if we can't, then we go with what we go with, but that's my main thought with that. I am out of energy. Thank you, Kokiri Kate. And thank you very much. I hope that you have a wonderful day today. Look at all these. I can't. This is kind of wild, though. Like, it's honestly wild that we have these already. How much energy do I have? I have enough to plant 2. Well, no, I don't. Actually, I might run back to Gus and get some more salads. Since I'm okay on money now. I did this very poorly. I don't care. Maybe the birds will go for that instead. Yes to said leggings out. Okay, just thinking, like, because that's $220 versus, like, coffee is $300, so you're just saving a little bit of money. That's, like, my main motivator there. I think I'm gonna make a second chest. Wild, I know. Second chest. And I'm gonna put my community center things in here, so I need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And then I'm gonna put, like, these gifts and stuff in there, too. This, all 3 of you. You need to go in there.
So we have those, and we have that. Those need to go at some point. That needs to go too. That's all I want to move for right now. Yeah, let me go buy a couple of sounds. See if there's anything. Who have I not met? Oh, so many. Jas Marnie, Leah Maru, Harvey, Shane. We can meet Shane tonight. Emily, Abby, Vincent. Okay. Thank you, Zane, as well, for the follow here. We have 4,000 G. Let's see what tomorrow gives us as far as... Oh, clunk. What it gives us as far as... I already checked this. I literally already checked this. It's a shame that bread isn't a universal, like... Because it should be a universal love, in my opinion. But I guess maybe everybody in this town is gluten-free, and that's why. Pescatarian gluten-free, that's what it is. But bread is so... It's so bread. Who doesn't love bread? I mean, you don't have to like bread. But have you considered liking bread? Because bread is delicious. Now I want some bread. Who doesn't, right? Alright, Pog on the foraging too. Spread of bread. I'm having more Thanksgiving leftovers for lunch. Stuffing turkey, mashed potatoes. You know, I have to be honest. I was saying this to Shano yesterday. Did all that fall out of range? That I just have not been craving the turkey leftovers or the Thanksgiving leftovers as a whole this time around. Which, I love the leftovers. There's nothing, like, even on Thanksgiving Day, you eat your meal and then you go back and, like, eat more of it after a couple hours. And I just, like, have not had any interest in eating it. I've been feeling weird about food the last couple of days. Well, that's what I did. Last year I bought some sourdough and like made an ultimate sandwich and it was so good, but it's food in general. Like I'm having a really hard time with food in general the past few days. For any folks, I'm sure. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, that's unfortunate. I was talking about Thanksgiving and not looking at my energy. Oh well. For folks that understand it, like just food has just been like really, like the thought of a lot of foods has been really off-putting. Like I'm just like, I can't eat that. I don't have any other. I think the girls that get it, that's all I can say. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know plants will understand. It's just, I've been like, and like I'm hungry, but I can't. I'm just like, the thought of eating that is gross. All right, let me recover from my half energy depletion. That's very unfortunate. Oh, who cares? It's fine. I woke up with a full bar of energy. It's cat time. What's the cat's name? Been there for almost, this week. It's just been like, something's up. Something's up in my brain. It's in my brain. It's not working right. Nada the cat? Oh, I lost 2 crops. I lost one of my green beans. Wait. Why are my oh, it's the 5th. That's why. I lost 2 crops. That's why you always get... Miso's such a good name. 0. Zero's good too. I don't know if we probably won't get a horse. Zerp. Zero? My cat is Miso. It's such a good generated name that it comes up with. It's a cute name for it. I'm fine with Zero. I'm on board with that. Zerp is good too. I'll go with Zero. Zero's fine. Zero the cat. It feels like that feels like a shelter cat name to me. I don't know if that sounds weird to say, because you know how they like alphabetically just come up with like whatever word they think of to name all the animals they intake? That sounds like a shelter cat to me. That's your mom's cat? Really? See, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like it sounds like a shelter cat's name. And I mean that in a complimentary way. We lost a bean and we lost a parsnip. Okay, could be worse. Want to adopt an orange cat and name it Pickles? That's a cute name though. I like ridiculous cat names. I like ridiculous animal names as a whole. Named my gray cat Basil. That would be cute too. What did we name our cat on Leah's farm? We always try to have like these thematic names for our animals on these different farms. So since this is all or nothing, we have like some things that are named like all, and then we have some things that are named like nothing. So that's why Zero. I see the growth of your crops. That's from a mod called UI Info Suite. Specifically UI Info Suite 2. And it lets you see those kinds of things. All right. So Joja is done. The secret baby for the cat that you'd like? It's weird to not get farming one on day 5 because I was a bozo. Let's take a look at the cart. We have 3,300G for those who can see it, 3,300G. So we've got a nice little stockpile of money before we approach the cart. Maybe there'll be a summer spangle in here for like 500G. That would be really sick. There's a cauliflower. Okay. Lingcod. We don't need a lingcod for this community center. Cave carrot. I think we could find cave carrots. I don't think we should buy one. Cave carrot is exotic foraging, but I think we can find one. They're really easy to find. There's a whole cauliflower already right here, but we do have 2 in the ground. Bug meat, bok choy seed, a tulip, roots platter, seafoam pudding. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I got the amount wrong. I said 500 and it's 450. Anyways, that belongs to me. Thank you very much. Winter dining table and a rare seed and a coffee bean. Okay, so the only other, I gotta fix that. I'm sorry, y'all. I changed the prefix. I will dab though. I'm sorry, you'll just have to hit the emote yourself too. No to the cave carrot, right? We don't need to do the cave carrot. Like, we don't need to sweat the cave carrot. If I buy this cauliflower, we can finish that bundle a day early and then not have to run back at 10 p.m. for the strawberries. I'm tempted by the seafoam pudding. 1,200? Maybe that's a lot for her, but Pierre sells it for 5,000. And we're gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need this. We have to do the Master Fisher bundle, which is octopus, lava eel, scorpion carp, and blob. I don't know, one of those things. We need that. I think that's good. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate that. Do we get the cauliflower? I don't mind running. We won't use the speed grow before the 13th. So we have cauliflower growing. We have 2 growing. Thank you for the follow, Icy. Alternatively, both of the cauliflower are still alive, but we won't have a scarecrow until tomorrow. So we still have 1 more day of, or no, 2 more days of birds. I think I have to get it. I think I have to get it just for safekeeping. Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, we give it as a gift tomorrow. I think it's smarter just to have it. Just to have it. I'm not gonna get the tulip though. I can't afford it anymore, but I'm not gonna get it. And I'm fine with leaving the rare seed behind this time. Thank you for the likes on the live on TikTok, everybody. I think it's safer to have it. And we can still finish the bundle early. Like, it's not gonna harm us. But we gotta go activate the thing anyways. Or at least activate the first cutscene so that we can do it. Do you wanna go to the mines today? Do we wanna go to the mines today? I feel like people feel like they have to go to the mines on the 5th and you just don't. But we could go. I don't know, is there anything else I wanna do instead? When do you start buying rare seeds? Typically, I start buying them as soon as I can. Oh. Bummer. I typically start buying them right away. But I, am not gonna prioritize them as much this one. I feel like there's a benefit to me. Darn it. I feel like there is a benefit for me to, I can't remember what I was gonna say, to do something, can't remember. I almost want to clay farm again, with high luck. Or cut down trees, because people are always like, oh, I cut down trees on bad luck day. You get more wood on good luck days if you chop down trees, so just saying. There's benefits to everything on good luck days. Oh, I'm trying to figure out if there's a benefit to me spending, like getting a big financial return in late fall on this file. I feel like there's not. Let's go give Caroline. Oh, we have to give Seb a gift. So maybe if we can go find a piece of quartz, maybe we should, so that we could just find quartz. Maybe for that alone. I'll do that. Let's go trigger a cutscene. Also, this is not showing this. So we gave Caroline 2 loved gifts in week 1. That's pretty good. Or it's gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna go up here and do the community center first and then come back down and get Caroline. What do you have to do to trigger the cutscene? It starts on the 5th. It has to be sunny, and you have to enter the town through the bus stop. Between like 8 a.m. and 7 p.m., something like that. So, but it has to be sunny, because like sometimes, like I've played files where it rains on the 5th, and so you have to wait until the 6th. And then you have to go interact with the bundle to get the cutscene from the wizard the next day. If you don't interact with the bundle, the wizard won't contact you. If this is for Caroline, it's not, it's for Penny. I don't know if I can get you a red mushroom, Penny. for you. One heart almost done. Harvey, I don't think I've spoken to Harvey yet. Let's just double check this. What? Does anybody like fried eel? I guess I could have gotten that. It's not worth it. Fried eel with someone? Is it a marriage candidate though? I feel like it's not. Maybe. Abigail is spicy eel. Oh, okay, yeah, so someone that doesn't matter. All right, we'll go in and see if we can find some quartz. Pierre loves that? There's a leak right there. All right. Yeah, I thought he was a calamari guy. Can we find a quartzy? We really need two. Will Sebastian come out again? Jody loves fried eel. Interesting. Oh my gosh, stop. Jody loves it. George gives the recipe. I believe in concern, as you should. I will take this. Give me a forest sword, please, I beg. Well, there's the cave carrot, so we don't need that. Sneakers? Look at me with my stylish shoes. That was rude that you did that. Do I know how to animation cancel? I don't, and I don't. No. I don't have any interest in it. Personally. I think they have to program some sort of like, oh man. I'm gonna ditch this. I think we'll get more later. I think that they have to, it's like some, like they have to combine multiple keys, like they have to do something with multiple keys to get it. I think is how it works. Yeah, I'm sure there's a video. Should I just go give Sebastian a salad? I gotta look again at what time he comes out. I'm hoping he comes back out at... Sebastian... All universal likes except for flowers, complete breakfast, farmer's lunch, omelet, and artisan goods other than coffee, tea, and oil. He needs vitamins from hiding in the basement. It's saloon night. So should I... Alright, I won't do 5 more floors. We need that for wild medicine. Get away from me. I'm gonna leave. I know, I was debating the... Well, I'm not gonna give the topaz to Emily. I don't have any need to prioritize Emily right now. I want that leek over there. I don't want to forget about it. Yeah, we're mainly going with the things that we have on us. We were looking for quartz since he likes quartz and it's cheap, but I didn't find any. So I can give him a salad. It's a universal like. Oh wait, I can't do this yet. Why am I going in here? Balloon night. I don't know if I've met Leah yet. Okay. I have not met Leah yet. Let's see how this goes. Thanks. I like this. Good. I'm glad. All right. So we're at 2/10 of a heart with Sebastian. Good stuff. I mean, if we can get to the frozen levels, we can find some frozen tears and clear that. Maybe we'll get a pumpkin soup. Maybe we'll get something like that. But maybe I will fish for the rest of the day. If I can get my fishing pole. You aren't exactly how I imagined. I just never know how to take that. All right, so this can go in here. That's gonna go at some point. One of those does have to go. I'm gonna accidentally stack them though, is what's gonna happen. Parsnips are grown tomorrow. Let's go fish down at the... I like the lake better. I think the lake is better. And I can get that leek while I'm there. I am using, well, Emily looks a little bit different. Shane looks a little bit different on this. The mod that I use is called Seasonal Outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic. And it gives them seasonal outfits and kind of changes a little bit of their appearances, refines them a little bit. Fishing in Stardew. We're already on the 5th though, which is good, I guess. Once you start remembering, wait until y'all see when we have all the bundles. Like once you start seeing this, thank you Sammy for the follow. Like you start to, yeah, PC mods are limiting, which is a little frustrating. I mean, I guess it's, you know, how some of those things work, but yeah. I use a lot of like slight texture adjustment mods. I love fishing in the beginning of the game where you just sit here and do nothing for no time. So fun. Oops, all trash. You know, since we have to get to fishing 10 on this file anyways, it feels appropriate that we should go and get the Iridium Krobus statue as well on this farm, doesn't it? Since we're gonna be moving in Krobus, since we are gonna have to get to fishing 10, we might as well, right? Twist my arm to get the best statue in the game. Right? It's so good too. It's just so good. Right before inviting Kroby in? Oh, that's a good idea too. when you do... I'm back because I didn't finish my water. Well, you should finish your water. It's good for you. There are no remix movie theater bundles, are there? Like, when you remix the community center, it doesn't remix the movie theater, right? I'm gonna guess it doesn't. I hate catching carp in this game. Ugh! They're so junky. And they're worth so little. Ugh! Hate carp. Is a stalkerish have it in before? It's like a welcome to the farm gift. Maybe? Like, hey, you're moving in with me. I got you this. It's a statue of you. I always pop up on the For You page when you're fishing. That's funny because I feel like I don't do a lot of fishing. Maybe the TikTok For You page just loves Stardew fishing. That's true. Best. Moving in Krobus means we need void essences. I mean, that's Skull Caverns. That's the way it goes, right? Need to come tell you to fish more. That's what it is. We can sell these little fishies. Let me not overexhaust myself again. Oh, I have plenty of energy. Oh, I should have gone for a whole tree. Let's see if I can. We gotta get to foraging. This is what I do every time. It's like I get to foraging 3 in like the first week and I'm like, oh yeah, foraging 4 is gonna be easy. And then I never get to foraging 4 by the 15th. So I definitely be foraging 4 by the 15th. That's very important. Hello to my kitty. I put my golden Lewis statue next to my shipping bin so that Lewis is confronted with his own hubris while he picks up my produce. That is a great power flex that I fully support. It is a very good move. I think you've inspired folks here to do the same. I never even go for that statue because I find it so silly, but that makes me want to. All right. Good luck day. I kind of want to fish on a good luck day. Get some treasure. Let's get a dino egg on spring 6. All right. We got not a single quality parsnip. That is unfortunate. I'm going to hold on to these. We do need to go buy some seeds. We want to switch to just... should we switch to just potatoes for a bit, or should we go for some parsnips? Maybe just potatoes, and then switch back to... We need 5 quality parsnips. Seen handsome Pierre today. We saw Pierre. I don't know if he was handsome. Oh, I split the difference. I'm just so torn. I was gonna say, if I get my farming experience a little bit higher, then I think I'll just have a higher chance of getting quality. It's with me. Let me run to the cart. Oh, no, not the cart. To the wizard. Wizard time. We're at 8K. That's not bad for week 1. Oh, my horseradish left behind.
Marilus and Pierre are goals and they are eating. Spooky would love to have that discourse with you. Spooky would agree so vehemently. Add Clint into the mix. Spooky's on board.
For real. I was here yesterday, so I feel like nothing's gonna spawn. Yeah, nothing spawned. Hold on one second. Let me pull this up really quickly. Hold on 1 second. All right. Oops, stay away from me. Wait, can I kill you? Does this count for the 10? Because honestly, these are easier to deal with. They sure do. Let me kill these. Come here and fight me. Thank you, Strawberry, for the follow. Man, it's so little combat experience. I guess because they're just little baby slimes. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. You get to live. Now, did all the Swifties this weekend do a good job and not clown? That's my actual question. I kept meaning to ask that. Were all the Swift... Not that we actually care if you do. If you want to do that, there's no harm in it. Got the tree up and lights hung up. Very nice. I did not clown. I'm proud of you. I am very proud of you for that. I was almost swayed. You know, I will say the dancers posting on their TikToks with black heart emotes, I was like, oh, interesting. That was the only thing for me. That was like, oh, that feels a little coordinated. But that was it. The whole, she played a Red song and a Fearless song, and that was dumb, especially because she didn't play a Red song. Yeah, honestly, if they all coordinated that just to tease people, that's even funnier to me. Like, that's actually hilarious to me. Just really sure it wasn't happening. I keep saying, well, this is the two things. I think I've said it here before. I just, when it comes to, like, and it's not like an across the board because I don't like locking people into anything, but she just doesn't strike me as someone who does the same thing twice over and over again. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous, Emily. Well, it's because one time she said in an interview, like, oh, I left Easter eggs I could leave Easter eggs years in advance. People will literally, like, it's, but that's kind of what I feel like. Like, again, even, like, looking at, like, I think because of Folklore and Evermore, people think that, like, oh, I need to give him another gift. I guess I could buy him another salad. I don't know, I feel like they think that it's always gonna surprise. Like, I don't know, I think, I appreciate the, like, you know, what is it, does God fear his own creation, what he's done, because it's, like, gone too far? I think so. I do think so. I have to leave, I mean, how does the game sound to the people on Twitch? Does it sound too loud? People on TikTok are saying it sounds too loud, but it's the same on both. So I want to be able to hear the game sounds, so I can't turn it down much more, unfortunately. I've already turned it down. I'm not sure why we're having so many audio issues. Again, we haven't adjusted anything, so it's weird that we're having issues. Like all the settings are exactly the same that they were. I apologize for that. Hopefully the captioner helps with folks so that they can see the words as well. Turn the mic up. That's what I was gonna say. Like, and everyone's saying that the mic is too quiet, which is wild because it hasn't adjusted either. How does that sound? I don't want to like disregard what people are asking, but I do want to be able to hear the game sound. And it seems to be balanced. I'm gonna do potatoes. I have to clay farm. Free fish? Hello? That's what I can't figure out because I can, like, I don't want to discredit what people are saying, but I can see my audio mixer and the game volume is at half of the volume that my voice is. So I don't know how it could be loud. I say that, like, in the nicest way possible. That's what I don't understand because, like, I'm looking at the audio mixer and my voice is hitting the yellow and red and the audio is for the game is so much lower. Like it's not even half of what my voice is registering as. That's what I can't figure out. Yeah, but even with TikTok, like TikTok should just be receiving, I don't know. Let me see. Like when I tell you that even my TikTok audio should be like about 4 times as loud as the game audio. Microphone. I just genuinely can't understand because none of my settings have been adjusted from my streams that I did a week and a half ago, and there were no issues a week and a half ago. So I can't understand why it's an issue now. Not like, I just don't know why 2 different streaming things would be messed up when nothing has changed. Like I can turn my mic up for the folks on TikTok right there. But I don't know. I can't understand it. My voice is quieter. See if that comes in a little bit better. I just did a TikTok adjustment. I don't know how to. It's just making me mad because like we did everything has trash on it. But that's what I'm saying is like they shouldn't be any different. They're literally exactly the same as they've been for months. Go over there. Oh my gosh, go over there. I don't have my thing. I gotta go back. You know. The Lord is testing me right now. Which I know, but like I don't understand how they're louder because I haven't changed anything. I don't understand. I like believe you, but I'm like, I literally haven't changed anything. And then if I turn them down, everyone's gonna say we can't even hear it. I don't know. I don't know. And like the game audio is so quiet on what I can see on TikTok. It's like literally so quiet. Has it always been that way? Like when I tell you on TikTok Live Studio, it is doing like 1 pixel of audio for the game and my voice is like 10 times that. So I have no idea how I can even turn it down lower because it's literally at the quietest it can be, essentially. But I can continue to turn my mic up on TikTok. I'm just mad because none of those settings got adjusted. Why are they different now? Also, I keep buying an extra potato and not realizing, why is that not watered? Fish. I'm gonna go clay farm. Maybe we'll run a test stream tonight and try to adjust things. I don't know. I find it, I don't know. I talked to Caroline today? Oh, I need to give Sebastian a gift. Dang it. Did he leave? I guess I should check in here and see if there's something I can buy him. $4.50 for the strange bun? That feels like a lot. Salad it is. Oh, I bet I can't go in there. What time does Sebastian leave? How many earth crystals am I gonna find? Thank you, Sammy, for the follow. Thank you, Taz Taz.
Good morning, Maland chat. So glad to be here.
What time do they leave? I hope you had a good week, though. Thank you for your sub too. All the subscriptions are coming through because we were gone for a week, so it's showing all the ones that we had backlogged. But it's great to see them. Farm is so wholesome. Maybe for now. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I need to know what time he leaves. Spring. Saturday. Oh, he goes back outside, so we have time. Okay. He goes back outside with Sam again, and then comes back. Oh yeah, I guess the farm name is somewhat wholesome. Oh, I guess I've already spoken to him. We'll see how well that holds up, though, with the rest of the farm. This is not no, it's not incredible. It's not a Swifty farm, but the recommendation was because this is all or nothing. So someone said the all too well farm. So that's where that came from. You know where the clay is. So you can pick any spot and you can keep, I just got lucky and literally it happened on the first one there. You can pick any spot that there's like tillable area and you keep hoeing it and then resetting with the pick and then hoe it again until it generates. So I just like, this is the space that I work in because it's like a big enough area and I start all the way over so that I can go across pretty far. But you can technically do it in any area full of clay until you get it. Typically I'm here sitting here hoeing and then using the pickaxe trying to get it to work, and it takes a while. It's confusing and overwhelming at first, though, for sure, and like maintaining the pattern definitely takes practice. Just it's easy to mess it up when you're unfamiliar with it. Thank you for the follow, Lenore. I appreciate that. There are some YouTube videos that go through like how to get it to work as best as you can. That help. But yeah, this is like the spot that I always start at this spot. Sometimes I might start at this one, but I pretty much always start at this spot. One of the things that I used to do, Kelly, was how do I explain it? Is I would forget that I had to add a 6th row. So I would do the first one. The pattern does matter, yes. Also, is Sebastian leaving? I probably need to go see him really quickly. I finished that right. I would do the 6 and then the 4 and then the 6 and the 4 again. And then when I start the new row, I'd only do 5. I'd forget that I had to add it. Like I would keep it aligned and I'd forget that I'd have to add a 6th row. And that would mess me up the most. It does not work on Switch. It does not. We got him. We got him. So, okay, so I'll show you. So, like, I would do this. Well, let's see if I can. So, see how, like, this one's 6th row, but technically it's this one's 5th row? I'd be like, oh, I'm at the top, and I'd try to go do it, and I would break it. But I have to remember to do that 6th one on the new one each time. That's where I used to most commonly mess up. Tips for completing the museum. Can't find a bunch of stuff. Are you... so, yeah. I guess it depends on what you're missing. But, yeah, I could give you some pointers on the things that you're after. Some things you can only get in certain ways. So you just have to, like, do that activity until you get them. Yes, I have seen the Lucky Shorts trick. Yes, I have a pair on one of my other farms that we use sometimes here. You just have to threaten Clint. That's what it is. You just have to threaten Clint. So it depends on what you're after. Oh, I just did this again. I've got to stop overexerting myself. I am not watching, which is very silly of me. When it comes to minerals across the board, my recommendation is always Omni Geodes. People will say, yeah, but the odds for XYZ mineral are better in a frozen geode. That is true, but it is way easier to farm Omni Geodes than like a frozen geode or a magma geode. And the problem is, I always feel like I just about I'm explaining it. The order by which minerals are going to appear is fixed, but it's like, if you open Geode 1, if it's an Omni Geode, it's this thing. But if it's a Magma Geode, it's this thing. But if it's a Frozen Geode, it's this thing. And then on the next one, so it doesn't mean that your next Frozen Geode is going to be that thing. Like, there's like an order of items that it goes through. And so if you're flipping between different types of geodes, you could so easily miss the minerals you're after, because like if you had opened a geode 421 as a frozen geode, it might have been whatever item. But since you opened 421 as a magma geode and then 422 as a frozen geode, like it's going to be different. They're not luck based. A lot of people think that they're luck based. They're not. So Omni Geodes have all the minerals in them. So if you're just constantly opening Omni Geodes, you're not missing things because you're just only opening Omnis. So I go for that when I'm doing minerals specifically. When it comes to, we have an oyster, right? When it comes to artifacts, I do, same thing for taking Omni Geodes, is then taking those Omni Geodes and converting them into artifact troves and trying to get a bunch of the artifacts from troves. And then again, continually just opening troves, only opening troves. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. Like I don't switch back and forth until I have what I need. So just opening troves to get a bunch of these. Things like the bones and like the dolls and stuff have fixed or have different ways to get them. But that's kind of my main thing, is to farm those kinds of things to get it. My favorite vanilla dateable character, that's what I feel like. I guess it's Harvey. He's like my safe option that I go for. Omni Geos is, I'd say, bombing in the Skull Caverns. Just bombing as many, bombing in the Skull Caverns and also killing the ghosts in the Skull Caverns. They drop Omni Geodes. 100% of my first farm and only farm over the weekend took me 7 years. That's incredible, though. That's such a fun achievement. Did you get to go and see the cutscene and the end credits and everything like that? That's a very awesome achievement. How is it that my journal is already full? All right, it's the 7th. It's Lewis's birthday. We don't really care about that. Gonna be honest. Don't care too much about that. Let's make a scarecrow. Now that that's done. We have another cart day. Made it to the summit with Haley. Don't know what to do with my time now. I like playing post-perfection farms. Like I like decorating the farms. Let's go. I like decorating the farms. I like, oh, why did I do that? A bunch of different things that are fun with that. So with Caroline, we're at 1 heart. This has slowed down. I was like, oh, we're gonna easy finish her off on like the 9th. We don't have any quality gifts to give her. There could be another spangle at the card, I guess. I wish we had 2 fish tacos. I think maybe we go to the mines today. What do you think about that? We broke 10K in the first week. That's good. Maybe some mining. Maybe some... something. I was about to say, is there another farm that has a little quarry in it? And I say that as if Hilltop isn't one of my favorite farms. But yes, it's Hilltop, Mallory. You know, I feel like if I throw it up, it goes down. If I throw it down, it goes up. I can never win. Can never, ever win. Let's see what's waiting for us at the glorious cart today. Maybe a large egg. No. A summer spangle? Are you kidding me? It just keeps getting better and better and better. A fairy rose? I'm buying the pufferfish. I'm buying the pufferfish. Fairy rose for the garden bundle. Oh, we haven't been in the community center yet. We need to go to the community center. Oh my goodness, that's so silly of me. We need to go in the community center. Is the eggplant parmesan worth anything for anybody? Is that a loved gift for any of our marriage candidates? I don't think it's worth getting, even if it is. I think we have other options for them. Like, it didn't come to mind for Sebastian or Elliot or... I sure wish I had a coconut, though. Coconut for Haley would be great. I'm gonna buy this. I decided. Oh my gosh, I thought I just threw away my chair. Imagine red cabbage seed on spring 7. How are we supposed to go to the skull caverns if I don't need red cabbage seed anymore? I did not check the box, by the way. Folks said don't check the box, so I didn't. Just Jody. Okay, yeah, we don't care about her. She means nothing to us. All right, so with with 3 loved gifts, I feel like her hearts should be higher than they are. Still not foraging 3. Where are my skills at as a whole? Farming 1, fishing 1, foraging 2, mining 1. If I had a quality daffodil, I would give it to her like tomorrow. Like we're only at 1 heart? I feel like we should be over a heart. I know, that was a nice red cabbage. That was a nice red cabbage pull. This also means that I can't afford to... Can't afford... excuse me, to buy my backpack upgrade. Which is okay for now. Alright, we're going to take these and that. That's for that bundle. We'll take that and that and that. And that's for Caroline as a... I'm afraid that I'm going to accidentally gift her that, so I'm going to not do that. We'll just take one of the crab pot fish. Okay. I see that weed up there. Caroline leaves her room at what, like 1? Let's go in the community center. We'll come back. All right, so for those who haven't seen or who are unaware, this is not a regular community. It is a regular community center. It's just everything in the community center. Just everything. So there are not 6 bundles in here, or 5, or how many there are. There are 8 in this room. 8 bundles in this room because every bundle is in here. And that includes adding... Oh, I only needed 4. I thought I needed all 5. Oh, well. Oh, well. I swear I had to put all 5 in. I guess I only need 4. Never mind. It's every bundle. So it's the vanilla bundles as well as all of the remix bundles all together. So you have your standard spring, foraging, winter, summer, construction, and exotic. And then you have wild medicine, which is a remix bundle. You have fall. Oh, fall foraging is a normal bundle. And you have the sticky bundle in here because those are some alternatives you can get. Let's take a look at the pantry and the fish tank. The fish tank has me uncomfortable. I'm a little worried about the fish tank. And the bulletin board is actually a lot too, but we won't see that today. Nine bundles in the pantry. We have spring crops. We have summer crops. We have fall crops. We have artisan bundle, which you know. We have animal bundle, which you know. We have quality crops, which you know. But we also have the garden bundle. We also have the Rare Crops bundle. And we also have the Brewers bundle. They are all in here. That's our pantry, so I can drop this and this off. And then, hi Anna. I know, I saw when your gifted sub came through. I hope you're doing all right. Yes, this is a mod, yes. Fish tank. So the one that you're not seeing is fish farmers, because you can only fit 9 in a room from the code. So fish farmers is just here. So we have fish farmers still. River fish, night fish, lake fish, crab pot, ocean fish, specialty fish, master fisher, quality fish, and fish farmer is also here. The mod is in the mod list for those who hit the command. It should be the first mod that comes up in the list that we have here on Twitch. So that's a first look. That's our, oh, come on, give me a quality one, please. I beg. I beg. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, another one. Killing me. Let's go see Caroline really quickly. Thank you. All community center bundles is the name of the mod. You replace the XNB file. It's not quite the same as like just a regular mod, so you just have to follow those instructions. We are at, okay, 1.5. We gotta get to 2. Maybe we can get it by like the 10th. That wouldn't be so bad. Trash cookies. This is not expanded now. Gus is the ultimate wingman. The actual ultimate wingman. I'm actually gonna fish really quick. Can I? I'm 70 G short. I guess I could sell the cookies. I don't really want to though. What can I sell? Pepper poppers can get through the mines faster. I was just thinking that it's cheaper than a pizza. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm not giving him beer. I just won't. I refuse. But that's 400 is cheaper than a pizza. Pizza's 600. So that's why I'm like, should I... What can I sell? Can I sell something? Can give peppers raw. Yeah, I was just thinking about having a loved... I'm dating every marriage candidate in this farm. I'm dating every marriage candidate in this farm in 1 year, and then we're moving in Krobus. That's the goal of this farm. I guess I don't need to buy it. Because I'll be able to give him... Well, but I'll have tea saplings, so I can buy him a pizza on his birthday. Happy Lime, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I can't sell my sprunions. They are my children. I can't do that. I think I don't need to get it. I don't think I need to get it. Thank you, Amelia, for the follow. I don't think I need to get it right now. Because his birthday is what, the 20th? The 19th? I think it's the 20th. 20th? Yeah, so I'll have tea saplings by then. Thank you as well for the follows, Mari and Rupert. Appreciate it. I won't get it. I won't do it. I'll be able to afford a whole pizza for him on the 20th. I'm annoyed that I just feel like Caroline should be higher, but I guess that's still really high. If I just got a quality flower, I feel like it would be enough. Boo. Now I'm annoyed at this. I always hate doing the 5s through 10s because it's an extra floor, obviously. I'm sure everybody feels that same way. As opposed to like 0 through 5, you skip 1 is just the elevator. I'm gonna burn my whole energy just to get out of this room. JK. Oh good, we got to mining 1. For some reason I didn't think we did. I thought we were still mining 0. Is there anything else? There sure is. Quartz! Thank you. I know, the early mining is miserable. I feel like I always try to get it, I try to get the whole mines done by the end of spring 1. But I don't even know why I mined that one. I know there's a staircase down here. I just feel like it's also so miserable. I don't even have a magnet ring. I don't have any energy. Like, it's just... It's never ending. And I feel like... It's more exhausting than early game fishing. I remember I used to spend an entire day... When I first started playing this game... I would commit like a whole day to going to the mines just to do 5 floors. Like, it's not even like I was like, I'm gonna mine, you know, see if I can make it like 20 floors today. It was like, I'm going to the mines at 7 a.m. and leaving at 10 p.m. And how far did I get? 5 floors. I like mining in general, but this early game setup is just, and I mean, that's part of it, is it's the balance of the game, right? So it's supposed to be like that. I hate this too. This is yucky. We do need to get the Monster Guild open. I'm worried that because I'm gonna focus on like fishing, since we never care about fishing, it's also way easier for me to prioritize things like the mines. I don't know. It might take us a little while longer to get through the mines on this one. This floor is icky. Stop attacking me for presenting new ideas. That's why I try to be like, well, let me grab 5 floors at the end of the day. Like, I've done everything else I want to do today. Let me see if I can go and do 5 floors. This is gross. Where is my ladder? Okay, we need that though. We do need that. We want to get another bundle unlocked. We really need this. Crab? Stop attacking me. No, but I got a staircase. I got a cherry bomb. Thank you, Camilla, for the follow. Try to cast at least 5 fish by the end of the day. That's a good idea too, to just be like, let me just do a couple of fish. It's a very smart idea, actually. Okay. I want a forest sword. This game is... Can I give Sebastian earth crystals? I mean, like, I'm fine with the quartz. But, like, this game is spitting out earth crystals to me every day. Maybe it just wants me to have all chicken and all duck. I forgot we did remix. I was like, what's wrong with the boots? Work boots? I didn't know this was an item. Yo, these look like my boots. Like IRL. I wish I had those before. I forgot. I was like, oh, we got the boots. I forgot that we're not guaranteed boots. Everyone likes Earth Crystal except Linus and Pierre. So give Pierre Earth Crystals. Got it. Got it. I'm fine with giving him quartz too. Quartz is so cheap. Like it sells for like 25G. So it's really, really cheap, which is like nice about it. But I do need refined quartz in the future as well. Okay, we got that. We got a cherry bomb. Earth crystal. Maybe I'll chop down some trees with my remaining energy. I'll just put those in there for him for now, because he's gonna need them at some point. I see, and like, I didn't want to prioritize the mines, but since y'all are making me dance with Sebastian, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dance with Sebastian, then if I could just get a handful of frozen tears, we'd be all right. That's what I really need. It's like 3 of those, maybe? Thank you, Samantha, for the follow. Do we give Caroline a regular dandelion tomorrow? Thank you, that's Sophie, for following on Twitch. Thank you. No, I don't always leave the stumps. What I'm doing right now, this is like a min-maxer thing. So with a basic axe, it takes, hi Sophie, hello. It takes, thank you RJ for the follow. It takes 10 swings of the axe to chop down the first part and 5 to chop down the stump. But what I'm trying to do is maximize my energy, like in what it turns into with return on leveling. So my goal is to get to foraging 4 by spring 15 so that I can get double salmon berries from those salmon berry bushes instead of just 1. And so the problem is when you chop down the first part of the tree, it's 12 experience. So it's 10 chops for 12 experience and 5 chops for the stump for only 1 experience. So I could chop down 3 tree tops and get 36 experience, or I could chop down 2 whole trees and get 26 experience. So I get more for not chopping down the stumps and using my energy only to chop down the top parts of the trees, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like a ridiculous thing that I've done for a while, but yeah, it's to help me with the energy, because I'm always about that foraging 4 life on spring 15. Or just if you're just trying to increase your foraging in general, like that's you're gonna get a bigger return on that. All right, it's week 2. I got a patat. That's gotta go to the community center. We can take some more stuff to the community center. So hopefully that math wasn't too overwhelming, but that's the goal with that, is to get that better return. Oh, I had a potato here too. Okay. I feel so out of sorts because I'm off a day on crops. Have you ever done a Joja run? I did one, and I made sure that I hated it so much I would never want to do it again. I actually have no desire to do them. Like, it's not... I like, the community center is literally my favorite part. So, I like doing the community center. So skipping that with JoJo is not my favorite thing, but I have done one for the Steam achievement partially. All right, so we have not a lot of stuff. Should I just talk to her or should I give her a gift? 50% Steam achievement, 50% meme. Agreed. That's what it is. Should I? I feel like if I had a gold quality, I would do it. JoJo Beach Farm, maybe some other restrictions. We did JoJo on the, I'm also gonna hold on to this actually. We did JoJo on, what was it? On Hilltop. It was like exploiting the resources kind of thing. Okay, hold on, let me get sorted on all this. I want to check for spring onions. What do we do today? Should we fish today? It's a bad luck day. I don't really want to fish on a bad luck day. I could go to the mines again.
I just hit 300k in channel points. Next time we do hat or no hat, I should bet large.
Should, but will you? That's the question. Will you bet large? You know what? Maybe I should try to get... How many geodes do we have? 7? I like to do like 10 or more. I date all... I've dated a bunch. Like, I don't really have... Like, I do them all. All the marriage candidates. Like, I don't really have like a... I mean, like, I guess I have a go-to, but not really. Like, I all these runs that we develop, we do all different kinds of marriage candidates. We'll take this and these and that. Oh, I only need one of those. And that. Yeah. Let's go to the community center really quickly. Yeah. We switch it up. We like variety. I just married Maru on the last farm we did. That was a 2-year perfection farm. Oh, I got all those. Who do we do before that? Willie. Willie's not vanilla, but Willie's a great marriage candidate. Willie was fantastic. And before that was Leah. Right? Was Green Thumb before? I guess it was. Thank you, Grandma Crystal, for the follow. I guess it was. Feels like it was so long ago. Specialty fish. We need, oh, this goes in here too. Crab pot. You know, I said, oh, let's sell that clam. We'll definitely get more clams. We haven't got another clam. Willie is an S-tier spouse. He is. He really is. Who was before? Okay. Was Lance before Leah? Was Lance before Leah? God, I love this bundle. This is just one of my favorite bundles in the whole game. I don't know why. I just love this bundle. I'm so obsessed with it. It's so great. Oh, fall foraging. That was a bunch of stuff. I think so. That's what. So Lance, what was before expanded? So this year in 2023, I married Sandy. We finished the Elliot run. Then I married Sandy. Then I married Penny. Then I married Abigail, I think. And then Lance. And then... And then Leah. And then Willie. And then Maru. That sounds right. Oh, I gotta... Oh, man. Am I gonna miss her? I might miss her. Yes, it's a mod. It's called all community center bundles, I believe. We have it linked on Twitch. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but yes, I believe that's what it's called. Thank you. She is the best one. Oh, I should have talked to... Thank you. Sandy obviously supports reproductive rights. You better believe she does. Of course she does. Sandy's the one taking care of you, making sure it's all taken care of. Yeah, now I feel like I'm missing one. I was gone for 3 weeks, so like the 4 weeks, so that was part of it. I was gone for most of February, working in the field. Give me a quality one, please! No! I didn't mean quality leek, I meant quality daffodil. Okay, if I don't have a quality one by tomorrow, I will give her a regular one. I guess. I want to upgrade my backpack. Try Coral Island or Fae Farm? I have played Coral Island some, a little bit of it. Fae Farm I haven't really gotten a chance to play. Some folks here have played. I know Plants has played it. Some folks here have played all those games. We have a lot of folks here that really enjoy like kind of just these kinds of games across the board. I haven't gotten too deep into Coral Island. I've watched a lot of Coral Island. We have one of our friends here, Shano. He is a very, very, very big Coral Island person. He loves it. It's like his life right now. So I have watched him play Coral Island for many, probably hundreds of hours at this point. No Sprunions. That hurts my heart. Finished Fae Farm. I hope you enjoyed it. I love Fae Farm, but I would play Coral Island until the Fae Farm DLC comes out because there's not enough content yet. Oh. I guess, so are they gonna add more or is it just gonna be DLCs? Do we know? It was kind of short. I've talked about streaming it and I just never have. It's never fit into our schedule. But it is a game that we could look at here too. Why am I here? I don't think I need to be here. Let's see, Gus, do you have something for me today? Baked fish. I just can't get until DLC and characters. Okay. Let me just run to the museum. Maybe I will fish. I mean, I guess just working on fishing experience as a whole is always good, right? I need another artifact though. Well, and Coral Island has been kind of this cool experience because it's been in early access for the better part of a year, right? Maybe it was like February or something. I can't remember when maybe it's been longer than that or shorter than that, but it's been in this like early access, so you couldn't do everything, but you could still experience so much of the game. And so now, but even still, I felt like there was so much to do. Like everything I've watched Shano do has been, there's the clams, has been a lot. Oh my gosh, there's 3. And so it's felt like there's been a lot of things. The story also seems to really do a good job with just like representing more types of people and life, and that's just really nice. You know, like this game definitely lacks in that area without mods. So being able to see that is really cool. I already talked to you. Let's go say hi to Harvey. What year am I in? This is spring 8 of year 1. We just started this farm today. So it's a brand new farm. Oh, I might as well bring this in here. Thank you, Julia. I feel like I recognize that name. Cannot wait for Haunted Chocolatier. I too am excited for that. I know people are desperate for 1.6, but I think I am... Okay, there's silver quality. Should I give it to Caroline? And see what happens? Personally, I am more excited for... And thank you, Lavender, as well for the follow. I am very excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Thank you, Taylor, for following. That's what I am truly looking forward to, is that... Should I... Back from a vet appointment. I hope it went well. Should I give Caroline the silver quality and see where it leaves us? It's only Monday the 8th. It's not going to get us to 2 hearts. But maybe if we talk to her on Tuesday and Wednesday, that'll be enough. Also, where's little Sebby boy? I'll go see him. Yeah, the one that I picked up at the bus was base quality. Silver is the best I've been able to... This is my very first silver quality one. Oh, does he not leave until 6? He just went back! Ah! Dang it. What, is he gonna come back out at like 6 to go smoke? Sorry, I'm not trying to hate on you if you smoke. It makes me sick, so... Like physically, like actually can't be around the scent, so just... He'll leave at 6:30. Okay. All right, we're going in with the silver. You know I'm going to give her the silver one and pick up a gold quality tomorrow. Like, you know this, right? Where is she? In her house, probably? Leah, why did you want to become a farmer? I always say this one. I don't feel like the other ones are the right answer. Okay. That looks like 3 days of talking for me. We need to, okay, so we need to talk to her on Tuesday when she's not busy. So one mistake that you can make is when you talk to an NPC when they're like busy. So an example would be Sam on his skateboard. You don't get as much of a friendship. Like it's only like 10 points instead of 20. So you want to talk to them when they're not busy. So during the workout class, it's not good to talk to her like while she's working out. I'm not sure if it's okay to talk to her when she's just standing and waiting for everybody to show up. 9 a.m. Tuesday, be at her door. Okay. We got to talk to her first thing on Tuesday morning so that we don't... So we get 20 points instead of 10. Because that will make a difference. Maybe, I feel like it's gonna be a Thursday thing, which is still before Saturday, so that's good. I feel like with 3 loved gifts, I shouldn't be scrounging for this, personally. I feel like if you have 2 loved gifts, you should be able to get it by like the 9th or 10th. Sebastian, I have this rock for you. Makes me want to look at the art on his wall. Come here, Sebi. I like this. Need something? Nope. Got on the 7th, I had like 2 liked gifts, a quest, and talking every day. The quest is huge because that's what, 150 points? Quest makes or breaks it. It really does. It really, really does. And it's like a free thing. You can still do 2 gifts on top of it. Oh, it's so good.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Get some help.
I wish. We've given her 3 loved gifts. We've gotten 2 summer spangles from the cart, and we sold our souls to buy a fish taco on day, thank you, on day 1. Gus had 2 fish tacos on day 1. and we forsook everything for it. Can I catch any of the river fish that I need at night? I don't know if I can. Gus has been carrying this run. We're not surprised. He's Gus. He's the best. But I'm still only at 1. Like, we're so close. We're so close. Bream, yes. Yep, that would be one. Like, when I think of the river fish, I think of the nighttime river fish. Or the raining river fish, excuse me. So, like, the catfish and the shad. But we obviously can't catch those in the... Yeah, folks here said they wanted me to go for a man. Gross. Thank you, cool dude, for the follow. And so I said we're gonna pick from the guys that I haven't danced with at the flower dance, and that was Shane and Sebastian. So that's what I got. For better or worse, I guess. I don't know. We do need a chub too, I guess, but I don't know if I set the other one. We need that on the bulletin board. I always like kind of forget about it because it's not in the fish tank. Sebby's best, but a man is gross is accurate. That was pretty dope. That was a good pull. There we go. It's no amphibian fossil. Oh my gosh, I need an amphibian fossil emote. Somebody write that down. So, the artist is working on new emotes, for those who don't know. We have 5 new emotes in the works. One is animated, so we won't get to use it right. Well, I guess we could swap one. One is animated. It's for Crafty. It's for everybody, but it's for Crafty. So we have 4 new static emotes. Since we have 9 new emote slots. And now we should get an amphibian fossil emote. It's not a snail. But a snail emote would be great too. Yes, yeah. It's an animated Moonlight Jellies emote is what it is. Everybody loves jellies, so that's the animated one. You'll have to wait on the other ones. I think that some of you will really, really like one. I think some of you will really, really like one. I think you'll like them all, but I think one especially. I took notes from the things that a lot of folks had said, like when I've asked people a bunch of times, like which emote do you think we should do? So I pulled from a bunch of those. I was also drawing a blank at the same time. Dad does not like the jellies, but he was personally attacked. I do low-key live with like a crippling fear of jellyfish. Did anybody else like grow up at the beach? Like if you lived at the beach like I did, like I lived down the street from the beach, and so we were there just all the time, and my parents just instilled this fear about jellyfish. Yeah, if you grew up in Florida, like that's what I was gonna say. If you grew up in Florida, that's what I should clarify. Is that growing up in Florida and just this constant, so Sam can have that, which is good. Actual jellyfish are broke. Moonlight jellies are woke. Can we say that? I am out of space. Guess that's what happens. Oh, keep one chub. Sister got stung. Aw. It's such as, I mean, I can't imagine. But, like, I just lived with way more fear of jellyfish than I ever lived of sharks. Again, not that, I mean, sharks can come up close to the land. But I lived with way more fear growing up of sharks, or of jellyfish, than I ever did of sharks. I guess I'll chop down trees, because it's 11:20 and I actually have to go to bed in the game. Well, there's not really any time. Dare I go to bed without using all my energy? What a unforgivable sin. Oh well. Jellies and stingrays. I know. It makes me think of Steve Irwin. All right, we need to make some real money. Saw part of Jaws when I was a kid and was worried they could get me in the bathtub. I would believe that too as a kid. I would feel that very deeply. Snip. Just a regular old snip. You said Caroline's at her door at 9 a.m.? I only saw Jaws like as like a fully like an adult with a fully formed frontal lobe, and I don't mean that in like a derogatory way, I promise. But so like when I watched the original one, I was like, this is not scary. But I also again watched it like after having consumed so much modern media. Like I saw it for the first time in the last like couple of years. I know they're all they're all gonna be ready tomorrow. Good observation. Those are 3 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. Those are both done. So we should grab like 12 or 13 potatoes. Maybe we'll switch to parsnips because we can put fertilizer down now. For tomorrow, since Pierre is closed tomorrow. Played Stardew with Zero mods. Yes, I am actually, this will sound really funny. I am actually like not generally a fan of modding games as a whole. That is not to say that you shouldn't. I just very much prefer vanilla gameplay with a lot of games. This was really the first game that I even started dabbling in with mods. Like I just didn't like the concept of that. Thank you, Female Haggard, for the follow. I was a big Minecraft player, never modded Minecraft, just any game. I just was never like, wow, I really want to use a bunch of mods and stuff. So I don't even know why. I think I really just got into mods because I wanted to use UI Info Suite. Which, with Stardew Valley at Steam Workshop, so I just didn't, it wasn't really a thing. So I have played this game thoroughly. For the most part, like my very first perfection file, I was using mods, but I don't use, and this is, again, we never are here to tell people they can't play the game this way, but I don't really use any game changing, or I should say game simplifying mods, I think is what I should say. The only one that I use, Marnie, how am I supposed to get iron? The only game simplifying mod that I use is quick stack inventory. That's it. And it's because I'm so bad at inventory management. Because I stream, I don't really feel like it's fair. I mean, like, not that I can't. I don't really feel like it's fair for people to watch me play the game on easy mode, especially if I'm doing challenges. Trash iron bar at Emily's house? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Where's Caroline gonna be? Just walking out of her bedroom, I hope. I need to buy potatoes too. Is that considered busy? I wasn't sure if this was considered busy or not. I feel like it is. But maybe it's not. Play on my Switch for a challenge, on my PC for the vibe. That's a good way to approach it, I feel like. She's not considered busy here. Okay. I feel like, yeah, like that's a good way. Like I will probably always, I was gonna say, and I have hundreds of hours on my Switch as well. Like I play on my Switch, especially when I'm like working out and stuff. If I'm like on my bike and it's stationary, like I'll play my Switch. So, but yeah, on PC, like, I mean, I like the slight aesthetic changes. I like the outfits that I can put them in. I like UI Info Suite and all those kinds of things. I'm worried that I feel like that's considered busy because she repeats the same dialogue and you can keep talking to her. I feel like that's indication that they're busy. Oh well, can't change it now. Speaking of sprunions. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I don't know. I always talk to her there too, and I don't know. That's why I wasn't sure if that part is considered busy or not. I feel like it is. It's okay though. We're fine. No big deal. UI Info Suite is a quality of life mod. It does a bunch of things, like as you see, like how this shows me sell prices for items when I'm hovering over. It's just like this is like, I don't think it's very invasive. It shows you things like scarecrow radiuses. It shows you things like grow times on crops. One singular sprunion. You know, I think I'll chop down trees today because I don't have any money. Yikes. I gotta get my saplings. I'm worried we're not gonna get that now. That's really gonna stink. If we get that on Friday, I'm gonna be so mad. I know. So yeah, everything from like, see the heart percentages is something that's in here. So like that's how I can tell that I have almost 2 hearts with her and almost 1 heart with Sebastian. Just a bunch of different kinds of things. It's just a UI mod. But it helps you. It shows me experience. Like I can see how much experience I have for each level that I'm at. It's really, really nice. It's like, we definitely recommend it. Like if you're wanting to get into mods, like that's the one to get into it for. I said I was gonna buy parsnips. Oh well. I'm throwing. You can tell I'm out of practice. AKA I haven't played the game for a week. I am gonna go chop down trees. Where are we at? We'll clear some of this. Ah! Don't have a stinking magnet ring. I didn't want it to fall into the water. Me that I only have 1 line of inventory too. I feel like I'm doing really like well, but also not. I don't know. I can't figure out what I'm trying to accomplish. These are over here. If you know, these ones which you get on the forest farm that drop a seed, they're on this section. I know, it's still like my mindset of like what it's like to be, okay, there's foraging 3, that's nice. My mindset of what it's like to be on like the last, it always takes me a few days to shift my mindset. That's true. We did. We finished early in that farm, which was wild. Okay, let's go to the mines. My whole inventory is full. Let's go to the mines. Yeah, I felt like Four Corners was the thematic farm. I also have never done this farm before. I thought about it, but I'm just gonna take my sprunions. It would clear up inventory too, but eh. There's a horseradish. I want to pick it up just to see if it's quality. I don't like to take from Linus. It's not. The nice thing about not having a magnet ring is it is easier to drop items, at least. Maybe we can get through 5 more floors. I do feel like I need to be prioritizing. I'm still obsessed with these work boots. You know, what's our best way for farming an ancient seed? Anyone have any thoughts on that? In the first season, preferably. Grubs, right? Bugs and grubs. How about leaving it on floor 38? Is that the right move? Getting good. Okay, fine. Correct. And fair. Bugs and grubs. Are they better in the 20s? I feel like I farm those bugs between like 20 and 25. Can that guy drop one? The flying bug? Or just the ones that buzz at you? I hate this floor. Fallen ancient seedless sounds like me. Sounds like my normal gameplay. All bug-like creatures. Okay. Those blue guys are easy to kill. I don't think I want to be here. I don't want to fight you guys. I hate this floor, and I want to go to 20, but I feel like that's a bad idea because 19 is such a pain, and it's 6 p.m. in the game. Like, that feels like a mistake to try- oh. Try to go to 20. Maybe we'll just give the living hat on this farm. Give me a crab. Come on. I need it. I mean, your stinking cherry bombs. Me, every time I'm like, oh, 19, this is fine. No, except 19 is a spiral floor. I actually think I forget 59 the most out of any of them. 59 is the one that I forget is a spiral. Like, I just don't think of a spiral floor when I think of the ice mines for some reason. I'm never gonna get out of here though, so it's fine. Let me leave. Please? So, we have to do the fish farmer bundle. Squid ink. So you need 2 of the 3 items. Squid ink is one of the 3. So you can just farm until you get a squid ink. And then the other 2 are either 15 roe or 15 aged roe. So I don't know if we just go with a fish that produces roe frequently, or if we need to build 2 fish ponds. I'm kind of thinking we need to build 2 fish ponds. I'm still over here fighting you, even though I don't want to. Ew! How could you do that to me? I got an amethyst. How late is Lewis at the saloon? He's back at home, isn't he? He closes at 10. I'm seriously not gonna get out of here. Yeah, that felt like that was between the 2 of them. Right in front of my salad! Good thing I left my- oh my gosh. No, I gotta get out of here. Oh my gosh, let me out, let me out, let me out. Can I make it to Lewis in time? I think I can. Get that reward? It's like 360 G. guessing we haven't met everybody yet. I don't know if I've met George yet. Closes at 10. All right, we got this. Thank you. I did not read what he said, but he said something about his pants. Also, that was 240, not 360. We check this? Alright, well, I'll talk to Emily. Slime on his silk pants. Just George! Oh, I need to talk to George. Yeah, that was TMI. He could have never told me that and I would have been fine. Already spoken to Shane. I want to get tea saplings. Bug meat, all this stuff that I don't have a place for yet. I guess I could put these because they're like food that I might take to go. And the salad. I have 800 earth crystals, aka 5. That's my cauliflower seeds right there. Alright. Ooh, we're almost mining too. I think there was copper down here that I hadn't mined yet. Oh, I don't have... I'm gonna do it. I wonder what this farm would be like if you did fishing on this farm, or all fish ponds on this farm. I feel like you couldn't fit them. It feels big, but it also feels like a small farm at the same time. I don't know if that sounds weird to say. All right. Ooh, Tapper. Tapper's good. And staircase. Okay. So we're pretty well-rounded. We have... Well, no, we're not. Farming 1, mining 2, foraging 3, fishing 2, combat 0. I'm really not worried about combat. I mean, like, I want to do well with combat, but I really think it's not going to be anything to worry about until... Is this a liked gift? Should I hold on to the other one as a liked gift? You know what? I could have just given Carolyn like a gold potato, couldn't I have? That I should have saved this and given her this, and we'd probably be at 2 hearts today. I forget that you could do that. Like, I just never think to give like vegetables. Or should I have given that to Sebastian? Here, I brought you this high quality potato. Will you dance with me? You know, I guess if someone said that to me, I would say, yeah, I would. Everyone but Sebastian likes tulips. It makes sense to me that he doesn't like flowers. I can't explain why. He also strikes me as a guy who would not bring you flowers. Which, if that's not your thing, then I guess that's fine. It is, in fact, my thing. You can. I buy myself flowers all the time. Well, not really, but also, I love when people buy me flowers. A lot of fun learning from your gameplay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully it is a pleasant time. We're using all these. Cauliflower. We need to get that other... cauliflower planted. I can't see Caroline until later this afternoon. I just don't. I'm so annoyed. I just don't think I'm gonna get to 2 hearts before. I think I'm gonna get it on Friday, which does not do us any good. It doesn't do us any good. Despite the fact that I gave her 3 loved gifts. I'm just looking at, it's not even about believing, I'm just literally looking at the numbers and I don't think it's physically possible. Which makes me so mad because I've been spending my money and now I don't have any money. And that makes me very worried. Oh my gosh, there's so many artifact spots. I'm gonna go dig all these up. We have to have it by tomorrow, which I don't think we will. Man, that stinks. Book. Book. 3 books? No, just an artifact in the ground. I'm so annoyed. Nightfish. And just the tulip, right? That's the only other thing I have to donate. Here, at least. See, like, we have to do all these bundles, but we also do have to, we do have to get 60 artifacts in the museum, which is a lot. We have to get 60 artifacts so that we can even access Krobus. Take that. I want to play catch with you. I know that's the correct answer. Let's get our cauliflower seeds. I can't get to 2 hearts. I need to buy like 30, like at least 30 strawberry seeds. I have no money right now. Which, like, I guess I could do a little bit more fishing. Fishing is just not good money. So hard to think of fishing as good money. I don't think Caroline comes out of the house until like 4 p.m. or something like that. On Wednesdays, I think she's you know, if we got a quest from Caroline tomorrow, that would make everything okay as well. Pretty sure that would solve things. Oh yeah, good luau item. That is a good idea. That would be pretty important for us, I would think. Sell that. All right, I'm going to... I hate that I can't upgrade my inventory. I'm gonna go up to the lake. Go up to the lake and do some fishing. I hate fishing on bad luck days. I feel like quality of fish is worse too. From noon to 5, she's under the tree. Okay. Then I'll run down there and see her really quickly. Here's my horseradish I left behind. I am fishing too, so I might start to see a little bit more of the quality of the fish, which would be nice. Oh, there's a leak right there. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Does she not? Oh, I guess she stands by the fountain instead. So we do need a gold quality largemouth bass. I think I already said that. We do need to get a gold quality on top of the one that we've already donated because we have all of the bundles. Tree is on Sunday. Okay. Go give that to Sam. Ooh, another leak. This is killing me. They're just within my grasp, and yet they are not. She's at the fountain. My husband hates corn. We're not getting it tomorrow. Oh, we are not getting it tomorrow. Right? Leave him. We all support that. Just leave him. Now I have to turn my days into clay farming to make money, which is really lame. We are focusing on Caroline right now, for those who are confused. We're focusing on Caroline because we're trying to unlock the tea sapling recipe so that we can turn around and make money by selling the saplings outright. You don't grow the sapling. I mean, you can. You don't grow this, and we do need it for a bundle, but you sell the saplings outright and make a ton of money. And so I'm trying to get to 2 hearts with her before the festival so that I could buy as many strawberry seeds as I need, but it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get to 2 hearts on Friday, which means I'm gonna unlock the recipe on Saturday, which means I'm gonna make all the money on Saturday, but that doesn't do me any good because I can't sell it outright. Yeah, I mean, if there was a quest for her tomorrow, that would be my only hope, but man. 3 loved gifts isn't enough. I think that's wild. I've talked to her every day, except for the first Wednesday, since you physically can't talk to her. I'm gonna talk to George, too. So I can get this done. Give someone a gift. Where's Sam? Sam, I have this Joja Cola for you. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome. I did it for the money. I did it for the cash. I guess we haven't spent a lot of money on gifts and stuff. Like, that's part of what it is. Like, I'm thinking, like, why do I not have even any money? And I'm guessing it's because we bought a fish taco, we bought Tomka soup, like we bought a bunch of things like that. Doesn't Demetrius love that? 125 versus 113, not worth it. Please, Caroline, just gift me the tea saplings. Please, I beg. I should have waited. I should have given her a gold quality. Linus loves it. Wow. We're just sitting on 80. Harvey dislikes it. We're sitting on 80. Let's go do some more fishing. For the money, even though I think lake fish are where it's at. How do you feel about that, Zero? You know? I know, well, yeah, like, I mean, I know I'm gonna get it. It's just like the whole point is that when you get it before the 13th, it's just so much easier. And you can get so much more done because you don't have to come up with money on the last couple of days. I mean, I always make it work. I'm just gonna have to clay farm on Thursday and Friday, which is boring. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to prioritize that instead of like advancing in the mines or fishing. Cause if I get, I really need like 3K, 3 or 4K. So I need to clay farm both of those days. Boring. What is this, a chub? Yeah. I guess we've spent a lot at the cart as well, haven't we? We did buy a bunch of stuff at the cart. Ugh, the cart's on Friday as well. Ah! This is so little money. We do need to donate the sunfish. What are the other river fish? Shad, catfish, and tiger trout? Is that what they are? You'd think I would know all the bundles off the top of my head. I mean, I guess not, but I'm like... Oh my gosh, I've done that before and felt so bad about it, Leah.
Fish.
Thank you. Thank you, Jupiter. We believe in the fish. Sometimes. Thank you.
No fish, only force.
Oh, got it, got it, got it.
No force, no fish, only fish force.
Right. That sounds right to me. Stay till like 10:40. Maybe catch 2 more fish. Probably only catch 1 more.
No fish, no force, no fish force, only pig.
You're gonna scare people away. They're gonna be very confused by such a discourse. Ugh, it's like no money. It's no money. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm out of here.
Actually, to sell pig.
But if we sell pig, we will lose the challenge. This is what confuses me. This is why I am perplexed. Spent so much money on Caroline and she gave me nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. She gave me nothing.
How many fish could a force fish force if a force fish could force fish?
That's a good question. I do not know the answer.
First buy pig, then sell pig.
Why do y'all hate pig? That's my question. Why do y'all hate it? Why not love? Love pig. It's going to rain tomorrow, which means no matter what, we cannot get
Love pig, want pig to live good life on a farm upstate. Force is the verb, fish is the noun.
Is it because I've already given her the two gifts? Anyways, it's fine. I take back everything I said. I'm the greatest Stardew gamer of all time. Greatest Stardew gamer of all time. Period. I am so perplexed. I'm gonna plant these. I probably should have done that differently, but I don't care. Gold cauliflower is always my answer for... Oh, I can't go in there till 9. Ugh, you know what stinks, though? Here's what really stinks, y'all. It's gonna rain tomorrow, which, as you know, rain day is perfect day to go and drop off your thingy, your watering can. But I can't, you drop it off the day before because it's gonna rain tomorrow, so it'll water your crops anyways. I can't drop it off because Saturday is the festival. So if I drop it off on Friday, that means I can't water my crops on Saturday. That's big bozo energy. And I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna go get sapling. I'm just saying I can't, like, I got the rain day I need to upgrade my watering can, and I can't because the day after is the festival. So I'd be without my watering can for 2 days, and literally on Strawberry Day, the most important day. I am devastation. Our one green bean has survived. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, y'all. Appreciate it, truly. I also need to go harvest that rice, and I just haven't. Here's gonna be a... Oh, this is why I think I need money. Okay. Here's the question. So we have the Home Chef's bundle, because we have every bundle. Home Chef's bundle requires 100 wheat. 100 wheat. Do we go to the mines? Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Oh, I don't have much at all. That's not that crazy. Do we invest in things like the rare seeds so that when we need to get the wheat, do we just outright buy the wheat from Pierre, or do we grow it all? Abigail wants a green bean. Sorry, Abigail, it's not happening because I'm getting one tomorrow and it's going to the community center. What's here for name for farmer? Tomality, like totality. So like all. Totality. And then it's all too well. I don't remember how much wheat is off the top of my head. I don't know how much it costs total. It's probably, I mean, it's probably not like a ton. But we'd have to get a mill as well, I think. We grow it mall. It's true. Let's make this happen. And then 0 is the cat because it's a nothing. Not that cats are nothing. Huzzah! Tea saplings. Oh, wait, I can't. I get the recipe tomorrow, so I can't buy anything today. That's fine. It's fine. I was like, oh, I'm going to bring these and I'm going to make them right here, but I forget that she literally mails it to you. Flour is 100. I can look. $100. So it's what, 10K? Oh, that's not that much, is it? Should I buy this then? You should work on collecting all the numbers though, Jupiter. 0 through 9. Since you have 0 and 7. You only have 8 more to go. And 8 more cats sounds like a great number of cats. Maybe I'll double check. No, I won't. Committing to it. I'm committing to it. I'm gonna go to the mines. I need to talk to Sebi too. Maybe I'll grab a quartz for him. Let's get through the mines, and then we'll have tea saplings in the morning. And it'll all be over then. Where are my sprunions? Did I eat them all? I only have one salad? Oh, here they are. Alright. Oh. I've given him one gift. Of course, that's right there. What time will Sebastian... come out of his bedroom? 3 to 3:30 and then again at like 6? Is that what it was? I do need all the fiber. Let's believe that the bugs can provide an ancient seed. That was a total of 0 ancient seed. Have to say please. New challenge. We got the challenge command working. I just have to fix all my emotes since I changed my prefix. But the challenge is everything. it's not. It is 1 year. This is our 1 year farm. We have to, yeah, this is a good luck day. Where are my staircases? See, that's fake. Luck is not real. We have to, thank you. We're dating all the marriage candidates. We are working on all the bundles. We are getting 0 ancient seeds. And working on all skills. So we've done a little bit of fishing. Here's where our skills are right now. The folks here have decided that we are going for Sebastian at the just at the flower dance, which is kind of a difficult one. I've been giving him salads and quartz. All right, there's combat 1 at least. Ah! Crab, thank you. Thank you, Curb. Very cool. And we're just starting getting all the bundles unlocked and stuff. So we just got Caroline's tea sapling cutscene. So we will have the recipe in the morning, which is an amazing saving grace because I didn't think we were going to get it. And we need it for our money. We just need it. We had 3 love gifts. We spent all of our money on the very first day to buy her a fish taco. Take that. I'm also kind of looking for an ancient seed because we have to do rare crops. So I just feel like ancient fruit would be better, even though we could still, oh, come on. More quartz. Alright, we gotta get through floor 19. I will fight you, if only for the seed. Even though it is so annoying to do like 1 damage to you. I actually think I'm gonna head for the center. I typically don't like to. Maybe there will be some loot worth collecting. I just want a forest sword. That's what I'm after. I should keep going, right? I want to believe that there's something worthwhile in the middle. I'd hate to walk all the way back here. Maybe I could find a staircase over there. Maybe. Oh, dang it. I gotta go to Sebastian. I gotta go to Sebastian. Dang it. Stupid. Okay. I forget that it's remixed, so we don't know what's in here. Is it a dagger? It's so cool looking! Why is it a dagger? Oh, it's so cool looking though. Oh, why is it a dagger? The way that I just almost got so excited. It's so cool looking. Oh. Stupid Sebastian and his stupid quartz. Come here, you stupid emo boy. Where are you even at? Please tell me he's leaving. If he's not, I'm gonna cry. I like the Pirate's Cutlass. I'll go buy that if I can't find a sword that I want to use. Please tell me he's leaving. Is he not leaving? I'm gonna go talk to his sister then. I'm on year 5 and had no idea where he lived. Well, he does stay very much a recluse. Why did nobody stop me when I said I had to go see him? Oh well. Dang, stupid Sebastian. Stupid elf dagger. Stupid dummy. On the are you kidding me? It's just today? Oh my gosh. I hate it. Well, I got an amethyst and a topaz. And 2 quartz that I guess are not for him. We'll just say that much. Sebastian. So I don't like you. It's not. There are many other reasons. This is some of them. These are some of the reasons I don't like you. Let's go donate that curb, though. That's not the last thing in the bundle, though, right? I need one more. I need a cockle. This can get donated. This can get donated. All right, we'll go run some donations to the community center. It changes with 6 hearts. Interesting. Well, we're not really focused on Linus. Not to skip his cutscene, but him and Gus are not relevant for this story. For Tomality's story. I still like my boots. I think my boots are cool. Daggers are so silly. Did I stack an item that I forgot? I guess not. Well, the garden bundle is almost done, and so is it would be if I would just give up a summer spangle. The garden bundle is almost done. I think that gives us a bee house, doesn't it? And crab pot is almost done. So once we finish either of those. Oh, and the green bean will be ready tomorrow. So we'll be able to unlock the boiler room literally tomorrow, which is not bad. And we have tea saplings waiting for us in the morning. Thank Yoba and the camel and Hat Mouse and everyone else, I think. I don't know why I went this way. I was thinking about going into the mines and getting more fiber, but I don't think there's enough time in the day for me to really make any bit of a difference. Have to give Sebastian a gift tomorrow. And then really start focusing. I wonder if there's an item that I could collect a lot of to just give to marriage can. I guess it's flowers. Aside from like him, like sweet peas and stuff like that would be the answer. Could grow more flowers. Or the vegetables. I could give them all like a potato. Or a parsnip. Maybe parsnips. The earth crystals. How close am I? Nowhere near. 500 experience away. I low-key should upgrade, since I'm gonna get stuck anyways, I should upgrade my axe. Okay. Where does that put us with skills? We got one of everything, which is 80G. One of everything, which is good. We're at farming 1, mining 2. Look at that. Oh my gosh, take a picture of that. That looks kind of amazing. The symmetry of that is kind of spectacular. Farming 1, mining 2, foraging 3, fishing 2, combat 1. So we are working on all the skills. That's pretty impressive fishing for me, considering I'm normally at fishing 0, like in fall. So I know, we love the pyramid. We have, I mean, okay, we're doing a little bit with a lot of them. Sebastian's got a heart. Sam's almost got a heart. Alex almost has a heart. Shane. We're probably neglecting... Oh, he's still marked as single. He's not included in this. Maru and Penny are the lowest. But they're all rounding out about a heart without any gifts. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna stop on that one though, since that's the time, and that's a pretty good time for that. So this farm is a little bit of a stinker, but I lost my train of thought there, sorry. I don't know. Okay, but if it's anything like the last farm that we did, which was our 2-year perfection farm, but it's our stinker. Our 2-year perfection farm was something. It was something. But once we got it all going, it was one of our strongest farms. So we just have to like refine it a little bit, maybe. And I can stop complaining about I can just stop complaining about tea saplings and be like, I have tea saplings. And maybe that will be enough. Maybe. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what y'all think. What y'all think of it. We're gonna first say goodbye to the TikTok folks. We got a lot of new people on TikTok today. Thanks for all of you for coming along and stopping by the stream. This is our new challenge. Most of TikTok has been here for the 2-year perfection. So this is definitely like a new farm for them. So a whole new experience all around. So we will say goodbye to them and we will see them all. We'll see you all. We'll be back tomorrow. We have a normal stream tomorrow. So we'll see you tomorrow as well. So thank you, TikTok folks, for being here. Everybody saying bye to Tiki Tack. So we will see you all later. Bye, TikTok. Thank you, Mandy, for the follow. Does anybody live near Virginia? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to actually answer that. I have been fighting a headache for multiple days, and we had a wildfire in the AT, for those who didn't know. It was really bad. It was really smoky here. And I feel like, I don't know if they've put it out completely, but I feel like that's what's been irritating. And I was like wearing a mask. I was wearing 2 masks. And I just like, it was awful. It was just really, really rough. So I'm hoping that it, yeah, and I think it blew mainly east. Like, I don't think it blew north at all, but it was bad. It didn't seem to get to any homes last time I checked, but it's just like, I've just had this little headache in the back of my head, and I think it's mainly from that. So, we're gonna stop today's stream. We're going to head on out. Oh no, my raid messages aren't going to work. Darn it. Because I haven't updated. So as a Twitch partner, I get to change the prefix for my emotes. So I changed it because I hated the 30. And so it means when it does this command that the emotes are they're not gonna work. So maybe we can fix them all really quickly before we, thank you, Julia, thank you. Before we get all of that, if they'll come through. I might copy and then paste them really quickly. I did so many things. I worked on so many things this week, but I also still got so many things not done. and updating that was one of the things that I did not get done. So the first day of these new challenges, I feel like are always boring, and I always apologize for that because I feel like it's just the grind to set up for the actual challenge. Just use the second one. That's what I have to do. You'll just have to use the second one today. The first one won't work. So we're gonna be back tomorrow at the normal time. Thank you, everybody. It's off to a good start. Thank you, Grandma Crystal. We're happy to have you. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. 10:30 a.m. Eastern is when we're live. We're here most weekdays. Hopefully the sound on the stream works, because apparently that didn't work today. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll see you next time.